Good morning, fellow internet people. How we doing? Look at you all, being all cute. It is Saturday. It is noon, exactly. And we're gonna build some Lego. Yep, we are gonna build some Lego. And I have our new friend YAMA here. But we haven't built his lair yet. We have not, so... we're gonna start with that today, and then if we finish quickly, we can do some color runs as well on top of it. I think would be super cool. So thank you so much to OSRSBRICKS for, you know, sponsor this stream and the Lego. I love bricks. I love bricks. I do. And I am incredibly grateful that I get to get these sets and then show them off to you guys. My house is gonna be so full of Lego at one point that I would have to build a new house out of Lego to fit it all, but that's an issue in the future. Anyway, good morning, Edgy, Tally, Val, anyway, Tally, again, Empress, Phantom, Schmers, Frozen, Phil, Mickey with the 7 stream streaks, Sanity, good morning, good morning, good morning. It is early, but we're gaming. 6 AM for me, I'm about to go to work on a Saturday. I'm sorry to hear that. I am deeply sorry to hear that. Enjoy work, my friend. Okay, we're gonna put YAMA off to the side. It's not leagues quite yet. That is next Wednesday, by the way. So we have to build his lair. We have to build his lair before next Wednesday, so we can get leagues this year. So I hope you guys are doing well. Oh, I got a big box here. Look at this. Massive amount of bricks. Oh, good God. What the fuck is this? Why the fuck are you spamming other people's clips in my goddamn chat? Fuck off. I don't give a shit. This is not the Behemoth channel. Do not ban this account, it's me. Why? Okay, but why are you like doing this? It's throwing me off. Malty, GM. Potato Saturday? Yeah, we're chilling, Red Dog. Dude, I thought you were a bot. I thought you were like some spam bot coming into my chat. Casey with streamer news. We have controversial clip for more. But, okay, but why? But why here? Do you just go around and share? What's the chat's for reason? I don't even know myself. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Have you thought about the fact that I have a stream and I'm doing a whole thing, and sometimes streamers don't want to just watch random clips from other channels? Because I don't think you factored in that. So I will pop pump, then went to Mora, then actually Radar include that. I just feel like you could get some backlash for this. That's why I said don't ban it. Okay. Fair enough. It can be seen as promoting other channels in someone's chat, which a lot of streamers are not a big fan of, especially if they don't personally know the streamer. I don't know Morad. For all I know, he's a fantastic person, but I don't know. Could be some bullshit, you know? That's why it's a little bit shady, my friend. It's a little bit shady. Yo, Colin, good morning. Dude, we're building the base. I thought I'd just sort out some bricks here. I don't know if I should put everything in one bowl. I apologize, you're fine. You're fine. Where's the thing? Oh, I almost forgot. I have this thing. Hehe. I got this from my aunt for Christmas for cakes and stuff. I've not used it for cakes. I've used it for Lego. It's great for Lego. Whoa! Don't drop the bricks. Because you just pluck it down like this, and then you just throw it all in there. Oh god, I have too many bricks this time, and they're too big. Oh god, this might have been a mistake. Shit, what do we do? Do we like... we could sort out the smaller ones into this one, maybe? First. And then do the bigger one. I don't even know. We have too many bricks. Guys, we have too many fucking bricks. Also, this song is way too much for me right now. Sheesh. Okay. Big bricks. That's what Big Brick wants you to think. I mean, wait, Small Bricks. Small Bricks wants you to hate Big Brick. And vice versa. Yeah, these are massive. We'll take out the massive ones. Because those are easy to see. Like, all of these are, like, pretty big. We'll put it... Oh, God, I don't have enough desk for this. I don't have enough desk. But yeah, as I just said, Burger, there's a lot of things that can happen if you keep sharing other clips like that. People could get pretty upset, or like, you know, think it's the streamer themselves sharing the stuff, and start not liking the streamer that you're sharing as well. There's a lot of assumptions on the internet. There's a lot of shit. Also, you do look like a bot when you're posting shit like that. Alright, there we go. I understand it is with good intentions, though. With good intentions. Guys, I might be a little bit too bricked up here. Oh. I'm not used to this much. Twitch is such a interesting place and community. I remember when I started streaming, I had no idea about the Twitch culture and how things worked. Or like what was considered like bad etiquette. And I remember this one time, I was in a streamer's chat, and they were talking about streaming, and I mentioned that, oh, I also have just started streaming, and they banned me for self-advertisement. Yeah, thanks for the follow as well, mate. And I was like, huh? I didn't know there was like a thing where you're not really supposed to, you know, I guess excessively yap about you also being a streamer in someone else's chat. I didn't know that was a thing.
Are you insane?
Yeah, Burger, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. But that's just stuff because I wasn't new. I wasn't aware of how things worked or how people see things. I'm not saying it's a bad thing to say you're a streamer. It's just not very nice to, I guess, mention it too much without proper context. Okay, let's put everything in there, like so. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you. Social etiquette on the environment is always tricky. No hashtag ad. I don't think I need a hashtag ad, because there's a setting I put on that is like a branded content thing. So I don't think I need to put it in my title. I don't know, Bernard. GM. Yeah, new work way vibes. New beta started. I think it's a good thing if you're like, you know, if you ask the streamers chats where you're sharing it in, if it's okay for you to share certain things when things happen, as long as it's not too spammy and the streamer agrees, then it could be a cool thing to like share content. Yeah, some channels are too strict with it. I do feel like that time I got banned for it, it was... I thought in the moment it was a little bit harsh. But I could also see why some people are the way it is. Oh, there's another tiny bag inside the big bag with even tinier pieces. Hooray. Oh god. I think I'm gonna struggle with space today. After I've half my message are turning into emojis. No. You just gotta write with an extra M, I guess, or... Yeah. Disable 7 TV. Yeah, true, you can disable 7 TV on your end, so you don't see emotes at all. Yeah, it's a tricky thing, but at the end of the day, the streamer decides what goes in the streamer's chat. That's kind of the deal. So, you know, if a streamer's okay with it, then cool. And if a streamer is not, then fair. But I also think that certain streamers should give warnings sometimes before banning. You know, like, every stream's different. So, like, if someone does something the streamer isn't fond of, then they should tell them, and then if they continue, obviously it's a ban, but... And if they don't like, the viewer doesn't like the rule, they can always find another streamer. Yeah, just give them a little timeout and tell them why. That's also a big thing, telling them why. Some people will time out and expect people to understand. Whoa! No! There's a brick on the floor! You can't expect people to understand if they didn't understand what they were going for. Fuck. I'm gonna lose some bricks today, guys, and then OSRSBRICKS is gonna hunt me down and fucking murder me in-game. Whoa, okay. Bag is empty. There's no more bricks in there. There's no bricks on the floor, I think, currently. Good, good, good. Also, we do have an extra little deal today. It says somewhere here. Orders over £100 will get a free brickhead or KBD/mole extra. So if you have ordered over 100, do tell me, and I'll let you know what to do next. You're supposed to email them and stuff, but yeah. Yep. Extra little deal. Extra little deal. You were nice about it. No, it's just I understood your intentions. Your intentions was nice. But it's not easy to understand the streamer perspective of things unless you've been around a bit. So, just informative. Okay, let's put that to the side for now, over here. Okay, I think we're ready to start building. Oh, my hair tie's here. Might need that later. What's your favorite thing to do except old school and Lego? Just watch TV shows. I'm currently watching this crime TV show based on a book. A Norwegian author's book that I've read once, and it's really good, but I don't think it's on Norwegian Netflix. I don't know if it's on other countries' Netflix, because I VPN'd to US the other day to watch something else, and my show wasn't on the Netflix then, so I don't know how it works with, like, what shows gets to be on what country's Netflix or not. No idea. But yeah, we're building Yama's lair today. We're building it so he can get ready for leagues. We already have Yama here. I guess I could technically put Yama in the frame so people can see him. Ooh, without destroying him. He can, like, hang out here. We'll move all of this over here. All the way in the back. Like so. And then tomorrow we're doing a big leagues planning stream as well. So that's gonna be fun. I'm excited for it. I missed nothing bank account. You missed nothing. I've done all the leagues. Each and every one. The first one in Seiya, I didn't go that hard on. I didn't play that much of it, but I played a little bit. This is a while ago now, so. And then, kind of person who go into leagues with no plan. Yes, usually, but the skill tree is so massive, and I thought I'd do something different this time around and actually plan out my route, because every time I've gone in without a plan, I've just picked based on vibes, and then I've regretted my choices later on. And I feel with such a big skill tree as well, there's fun in the planning, right? Is Leagues 1 even? Oh, good question. I do not remember. Yo, Paul, yeah, we're doing an early stream because I have to go to dinner over an hour away from where I live later. An important work client wanted to thank me and a few other technicians for the work we've done recently on a big project. So they invited us out to dinner tonight. And it's 1.5 hours away. So I gotta drive. Dinner's at 7 tonight. I gotta drive around like 5:30. And it's noon right now. So I thought I'd just finish the base of Yama and hopefully make it in time today. Let's see, we need the other one. Dude, free food is kind of a little fancy restaurant too. I don't know what to get. Well, I haven't snooped the menu yet, but I'll find something. If someone fixed my massive routing issues on old school, I'm not a network tech, I'm a hardware tech. So if your computer's having issues, I'm expensive though, so yeah, I don't think you can hire me. Alright, let's start with that. Cool. Ooh. More bricks. Type of food. It's like, it it has a little bit of everything as far as I know, like the classic stuff. Like they have a steak, they have fish and chips, they have like they have the classic stuff, but like a little bit more like fancy. I do know that the dessert there's a chocolate. What was it? Chocolate mousse or souffle or something? I've heard that one there is really good, so I might have to check that one out. Piece of chocolate cake for each problem you fix. Deal. Every time I change a setting, you give me a piece of cake. Chocolate mousse. I think that's how you say it. I think how you pronounce mousse is the same as the animal when you mean like the dessert thing. We have free food, right? It is? Okay. English language is wacky. Whack language. I have bricks everywhere now. I need to look in all my piles. Dude, oh my god, I just realized. I'm building Lego the same way I'm death piling on my UIM. I have one pile here. One pile here. one pile here. And I have to check all my piles for the right items. Okay. Mousse, yeah. Mousse is soft dessert, and souffle or whatever is a hard top dessert. I think it's I haven't seen this dessert, so I don't know what it is. I just heard there was like a chocolate dessert that was really good there. Old school chocolate cake though, with coffee flavored frosting. That sounds lovely. Mouse. That's something else. Don't eat mouse. Don't eat mouse. But yeah. So yeah, this week's I wanna actually plan. I am hoping to do 2 builds, like planning out 2 builds, and then I'll decide which one of those I'll play. Because I told myself I really wanted to do a range build. And then I saw the regions, and I kind of wanted to do a melee build. Based on that, Varlamore has a lot of melee bosses. In general. You know, Amoxiatel, Huey, well that's, you know, you can do everything with Huey. Moons, Doom. Yeah, I know of all the calculators. I have everything planned, because I'm doing a 12-hour stream tomorrow and we're planning out. I have all the calculators ready, everything. I have a vague idea of what I want to do. And then tomorrow we'll just sit down and execute the plan. And my idea is very simple. I'm gonna just plot in the areas that I kind of want to do. And we're gonna look at the skill tree and kind of like do a... what makes sense. And then we're gonna look at all the relics. I'm gonna pick relics based on vibes, or what feels right. And then once we've done all of that, just vibe picked, then we're gonna sit down and look, okay, what are we actually getting with this? What's in the regions? What does the relic provide? And then at the end, where's the gaps? What are we missing? Like, what could be, like, are we missing a good training method for magic? Are we missing a rune shop? Are we missing, like, what are we missing to make this like a full build for that covers most bases? So then if we see something's missing, we might, you know, swap out a relic for a different one that makes more sense with what we're building. So that's kind of the vague plan of how we're gonna approach our plan. This is a Galaxy 4, I believe. Smartwatch. Hold on, let me check the about thing on it. It should tell me. Settings. About. Galaxy Watch 4 Classic. That's the watch. Yo, videos? Last thing I picked melee, I kind of want to do mage somehow. Love melee, but mage sounds fun. I tried mage last time and I was pretty disappointed, but looking at the echo weapons this time, like an elemental mage sounds pretty fucking cool. So, go for it. Fucking send it, you know? Yeah, water mage looks really strong. Not the best DPS? Do you not think so? There's a lot of elemental things that chooses the right elemental spells and stuff in the skill tree. What makes it not as strong? Well, how many have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, we have one too much, but that's fine. Good, good, good. Awesome. But yeah, I do think that the melee build is what I originally was thinking after I saw we're starting in Barlowmore. It looks like huge damage but less survivability. Yeah, but okay, what's gonna kill you if you kill them first, right? Big damage, good. Now, I also thought it was really cool to look at our range build with that one bow. I don't remember what it was called. Something Accord? Nature's Accord, maybe? It can, like, heal you based on damage. All the weeks of PoE training about to be put to use. Yeah, I know, right? Path of Exile made me ready. We need to play more Path of Exile, too. It's on my list. I just, I was gonna play it on Monday, last Monday, but then I had a huge headache. So I couldn't. Wish I Huawei smartwatch. I only got it to show my doctor that I have sleeping problems. So $600 just for that. There wasn't any cheaper options. I got this watch for my birthday. Sounds like a lot just to show that, eh? Okay, this one goes on the side like so. An inventory of sights or whatever for melee looks like a pain. An inventory of sights? What? What the fuck are you on about? Your new hardcore to juggle? Nah, Rick, we're not playing that. You cute, Jim. Sleep study for sleep apnea. Wow. That's good. Like figuring out what's going on. That's good stuff. Well, hopefully things get resolved. Having sleeping issues is probably one of the worst things. Like, I don't have sleeping issues, but, you know, everyone has 1 or 2 nights once in a while where you sleep poorly. And if that was every night, I think I would lose my shit. I sleep with a Bane mask on my face every night. Oh. You ever seen that hardcore fight for Soni's Nightmare? I do think it's interesting the concept of an 807 account, though. But I was kind of struggling. Like, I played that account for, like, an hour, Rick. And my immediate thought was, I need to drop all my axes and pickaxes so I don't accidentally just click a tree or something. Was the urge to skill is up there. For those who don't know, once every few months I have an urge to make a new account, and I don't know why. It's just something about like a new account that really triggers something good in my brain. So yeah, I get this massive urge to create a new account, and then I just sit there and I'm like, what account should this be? So I have a hardcore skiller, and then I made a hardcore 807 account, which is a combat only account yesterday, but I only played it for an hour. So, can I ask a computer question? Sure. Go ahead. Also, these are 2 different pieces on the picture, but is it these? How many, oh, I almost knocked YAMA over. Oops. How many studs are on these? 3, 6, 9, 12, 14 on that one. Wait, 16 and 14, maybe? Let's see, 3. Yeah, 14 and this is 16. Dude, we're building Yama's lair so he gets ready for leagues, and we're yapping about both leagues and other stuff. So hope you're well. Tepelas, GM. Computer turns on, it instantly shuts off. Is that likely to be motherboard or PSU? That's hard to know just from that, eh? Instantly shut off. Does the fan start spinning at all? Like how, like, yeah. Check your motherboard for the LED. That's a good advice. See if there's any, like, error code before it shuts off. For sure. Depending on, like, how fast does it shut? Like, instant, like 2 seconds, and then it's just... Or does it come to the point where it's trying to boot up? Like, do you get signal on your monitors? A second? That's weird. Could be PSU. Could be motherboard. I feel like if it was a motherboard, it would try to boot more, though. And not just instantly shut off, but you never know. What I would do is I would shut off your computer completely. Well, it's already shut off. Well, take out the power and everything. Reseat your components on your motherboard. Take out the CMOS battery and put it back in. Just reset things. And then try and start it up again. See if something changes. But before you do that, try once more and look at the motherboard for LEDs. Note down if any blinking lights or anything, because those are error codes. They will tell you. Yeah, I would try resetting components first, just to see if there's a change. And look for lights. It's not often a PSU fails, though, so that's a little bit strange. Yeah, I already built YAMA, I just need to build the base. Okay, it's kind of hard to see on the drawing which one goes where, but... Yeah, I guess this one goes here, because it fits better that way. Yeah, CMOS is... You never... That CMOS battery has saved my life so many times. So many times. GM, Danny? GM? Okay, those are good. Next. Let's see. Whoa! Calm down there. Need 2 of these. And then we do 1 here. 1 here. And 1 here. Yeah, we're building the layer. I feel like every time I try to press down on the Lego, my whole desk just shakes like a fucking earthquake. One of the reasons why I sometimes ask people not to ask me tech advice is because I get really invested. I have this chronic helper syndrome, I think, where someone asks me something and I just instantly start troubleshooting. I instantly also... And then I get so invested, I have to find the root cause when it's not my issue. It's not my issue, I need to let it fucking go. Okay, I kind of wish there was a thing telling me how many studs are on this thing. 6, 9, 12, 15, 16. This is a 16 one. This is too short. We need a longer one. Yeah, give it a whirl. See what happens. And you have to report back. I need to know. I need to know how this goes. Okay, this one, and then... More than a standard person knows, like 50% of what you know, so you have the in-depth knowledge of every fix. Well, the thing with hardware and stuff is, like... A lot of the standard stuff, like not booting, not starting up, it could be so many things. So unless you get in and can check some logs, or like there's an, as you said, a light on the motherboard, it's sometimes hard, and you kind of just gotta do the method of trying one thing and see, like elimination, the method, you gotta eliminate your options until you find the issue. So it's kind of hard to just say, oh, it's this thing. Computer parts are always so weird. Like, I had this lady who had issues with her integrated camera not always turning on, and her mic being weird. You know what fixed it? BIOS update. BIOS update fixed it. Like if something's super weird, try BIOS update. It makes no fucking sense in my head, but after trying everything else, that's what fixed it. And that's kind of one of the things you learn in tech. Sometimes fixes don't really make sense. Don't question it. Just remember it until next time and try it. Dumb issue where I got a new PSU and used old PSU PSI cables. Yeah. The thing is, cable issues are pretty rare, I would say, so it's not the first thing you think of. So yeah, could be your cables do, Quorm. Could be your cables from your PSU. Maybe try reseating those too. Reseating is always a good plan. Another tip is to, when you're reseating things, don't reset everything. Do like a few things at a time and then try. Because if you reseat everything and then it works, well, yeah, it works, but you don't know what part it was that fixed it. Now you changed like 15 things and you don't know which part. So sometimes you gotta like try a little bit and then check in between. Okay, I'm looking for a 6x2. Where the fuck is it? 6x2. That's a 4x2. It's not on this one. Yeah, process of elimination. Good luck. Yo, Merplex GM, I've clearly stood up too late. I hope the Legos go together well. They do. Out of Zoe Pancakes or Cookie, who would be in a GM with you? Cookies. I don't really know Zoe. But Denise I've spoken to a couple of times. And I met Denise IRL at RuneFest and stuff. So I know her a lot better. We've been on a few call-ups and stuff. Yeah. I'm installing a new CPU has so many problems. Updating my motherboard with the new drivers, it would not launch at all. Resetting CMOS and fully discharging the system fixed it. Yeah, it's silly, but it does. It does fix it. RAM, my PC for some reason it would always be fine. Boot up's fine for 15 minutes. 3 hours my PC would fart, and for 2 seconds everything will be 1 FPS, and then we'll see it again. I had an issue with my computer just blue screening randomly. It was something corrupt with my OS on the OS disk. So it was literally my disk just being weird. My SSD was kicking the bucket, so I had to replace it. But it was so hard to figure out that it was that. It was so difficult. The logs didn't tell me much, and yeah. We did figure it out eventually, though. We did a lot of, like, tests of the hardware to check if it was RAM errors and all of the above. But it boiled down to disk. Okay, this piece has to be in this bowl somewhere. Because I cannot find it anywhere else. So this would not fix it. Yeah, that was my issue too, because I reinstalled my OS, and it was still shitting the bucket with clean OS, so, you know, the disk itself was just being a bitch. But then I reinstalled on a new one, a new drive, and everything worked perfectly. Oh god, it's too early for me to not find pieces. Usually I start not finding pieces like 5 hours into a stream. But not finding pieces 40 minutes in? That's a bad start. Pretty bad start. It must be somewhere. It has to be. There's no way. Pieces is Legos? Good question. We can actually check that on the OSRSBRICKS website, I believe. Let me snoop. So the YAMA itself has 600 pieces. And then there should be a So this is like the collector set, I believe. I don't know where to find that one. Sets, maybe? Collector sets? Let's see if we find it. Yeah, here. Collector's edition. Whoa. 1,331 pieces. This is how it's gonna look in the end. In the end. USB with live Linux distros helped me with many crashes. Always good to have a USB with some OS you can boot into, just to look at your files. For sure. For sure. That's always a good call. Or just have like a mem test or something on a USB, just to check if it's something like that. Okay, let me try and sort out my bricks here a bit more. Ooh, I keep bopping into YAMA. I'm sorry, YAMA. I don't mean to hit you. What? Thank you for the follow. Guys, I'm lost. I can't find the piece. Ugh, fuck. Maybe it's in another bag. It could be in another bag. I just have one more bag laying about. I have a lot of these 4x2s. Lots of 4x2s. Whole bunch of them. So OSRSBRICKS make it as custom build, or is it branch under Lego? OSRSBRICKS is an independent company that buys real Lego bricks from Lego to then design the sets based on RuneScape things, and then they pack and ship everything themselves. So they make the builds custom. Yeah, I'm making the arena, but I can't find a brick. I'm lost. I need a 6x2. And I keep finding 4x2s, but not a 6x2. That's classic me, though. I think it's in another bag. I have another bag here. Is it in here? There's no way it's in here. There's just tiny pieces. Here's another 4x2. Could be in this one, though. Or did I use a wrong piece earlier, maybe? And that's why I don't find it? That could be the case, but no. Okay, I'll put everything in this one onto here. Another 4x2. And then we take the tiny bag into this one. How is one step a 2 difficulty and one step is a 79? Wait, what do you mean? Okay, I'm gonna look at the pieces as I'm pouring them into this. See if I recognize the one I'm missing. Nope. Guys, I might be an idiot. There's a chance. Because I genuinely can't find it. Okay. I'm gonna sort out all of the ones that are similar. And then we will find it. We will. These ones are all the same length. Percent difficulty, you always get 3 pieces placed per step. Wait, what do you mean the difficulty? Wait, I'm confused. by your sentencing. Oh, that's a grey one. Okay, let's put those to the side over here. Like so. So grey. Like, my issue right now is I'm not finding the 6x2. That's my current issue. It must be here somewhere, though. I just need to dig through all the Lego. Just need to dig through it. There's a lot of bigger pieces in this build as well. On the arena. It makes sense, though. Since it's Yama's lair. Also, earlier I actually had a piece stick to another piece, so there's a chance the piece is just stuck under one of the other ones.
Roger is here.
That has happened before. Yo, OSRSBRICKS, GM. I don't mean to stress you out, but I'm already struggling to find a piece.
Goodbye, Roger.
I do have some other pieces from a different build, so just gonna double check in there as well, but no. There's probably just me being stupid. I'm looking through everything. Roger aided? Because this one says I need 2 4x2s, which I have. And then it says I need a 6x2, which I can't find. All these are 4x2s. Okay. I'll put the 4x2s in this lid. Like so. Yeah, so it's definitely not in this bowl. I've checked that now. Okay. And then we need to check in the tiny one. I don't think it should be in the tiny one, because that was all in a separate bag. It's a 3x2 here. In this one. Monty, thanks for the follow, mate. Hope you're well. Whoa! No monkey raid? What the fuck? Hedron, I appreciate you, queen. Welcome everybody, I'm Potato. I'm building YAMA's base in Lego. Oh, there's the raid message.
No monkey raided the potato field with 940 viewers.
Hedron told me she was, I quote, bricked up for the potato raid. I'm not sure what that means. That means she's bricked up, if you know what I mean. Don't worry about it. Also, don't worry about Hedron visiting me tonight. We're just hanging out. Yeah, we're building Leagues. So, you know, Leagues is coming up next Wednesday on the 15th. And unless I finish Yama's Lair before then, we won't get Leagues. So, I just had to sit down and build it tonight. It's the only choice, right? Yo, Hendro, thanks for the follow. So, we're trying to build the base, but I have this thing called a skill issue, so I'm struggling to find my pieces. Just 2 women hanging out naked, nothing to see. What were you up to today in your stream, Mr. Monkey? Incoming! Snoopy, I can't believe you spoiled the raid. What the fuck? Pillow fights, right. Yeah, true, it's not the biggest issue, it's just this one. And it's underneath, so we can probably find it later. Yeah, I'm on the hardcore with the vibe. That's actually very thematically fitting. She's gonna overtell me in front of me. She deserves that helm. Yeah, I'll do one last sweep of this big pile of Lego. And if I don't see it, we'll just continue without it. T1 oat sniped. It's the wife tax. It has to be paid. So it will be. Thank you for the follow. It's the wife tax. This looks like it would be it, but it's the slated one, the plain one. I do have one of these, or 2 of these, but they don't fit. Yeah. Usually I do play old school though, and I'm trying to get my quiver, basically. I've seen Salt twice so far. Yesterday, I got to wave 11 twice, and to wave 10 3 times, and then I fumbled very simple spawns. Like, my last run was the freest spawn of my life, and my brain just clocked out, so... I have brain lag issues. Yeah, this is Yama with the whole arena. The whole shebang. Okay, yeah, I don't see the one I need, so we're just gonna continue without it. Soulfight, thanks for the follow. Yeah, the last run was... I had to end because it was pissing me off. It was actually pissing me off. Let's see. These are the... these ones, I think. 4x12? Is it 12? Yeah. It's 12. All pieces, one ball, because here you am. No, I'm death piled. Look, this is one death pile. This is one death pile. And this is one death pile. So I keep all my Legos in different piles. It's easier to keep track then, you know? It's a lot easier to keep track. Man, lagging Cola more than anywhere else. I don't know what it is. And real lag. So basically, I got wave 11, right? And it spawns one Manticore south. And that's it. Everything else was safe spotted. And I do the warband. Warband's dead. I flick the Manticore. And on the last flick before he dies, I just didn't change prayers. I just sit here like... I just didn't change my prayers. And I die because I have Manti Mayhem. But like... Why did I not click my prayers? I don't know. I just sat here like a fucking idiot. And then I sometimes zone out. Like, if I off-tick a Ranger Manticore, I'm sitting there flicking. Sometimes I just zone out. I just stop clicking things. I'm just like, my brain's wandering into space. I don't mind Manti Mayhem. It's just an issue when my brain stops functioning, you know? Take one longer than 1 hour to build Lego and they will despawn. Oh, sorry, links get nuked, even though you wrote the OSRSBRICK link. Whoops. We should probably whitelist that one. Remember, use code POTATO for 5% off if you buy something. Because that would be really cool. Also, today, this is a sponsor stream, orders over £100 will get a free brickhead or a KBD mole. So if you buy something over £100, you have to write an email on their contact page with your order and stuff, and they will give to you, and which one you want. And then they will send that to you with your order. Yeah, I see the message that gets nuked. I do see them, it's just the links nuked all message. Sometimes it's hard to think straight while flicking your Manticore. Is it now? Do you have experience with this? Oh, this is the wrong one. This is the right one. No, this is not the right one. I need the smaller one. This one. Yo, King, thank you for 5 months. Welcome in, friend. No, I don't have the KBD one. I don't. I have the Chambers of Sarek one in the back here. I have the Dragon Warhammer. I have the DDS. Yo, Milkies, thank you so much. I'll show you guys the Warhammer. That's one of my favorite ones. Hold on. This one. It's life size. You can hold it. That's my favorite piece that I have. You can bonk people. Yeah, it's huge. Or I'm small, depending on how you look at it. Yeah, this is my favorite one by far. I do like the Olm set too, but I just, there's something with holding a Warhammer that is just super fucking cool. So we put that there. Fix the one break? No. It's actually very small. No, it's not. Guys, I'm massive. I am big. I'm like 7 feet tall. 7 feet tall. Okay, we gotta remove this one because it's in the way. Put away the weapon. Isn't it the grey ones in the white ball? The 2x6? No, it's supposed to be black. The colors are accurate to the instructions. Yeah, it's supposed to fit in here. You can see it here, but that's okay. Let's flip it back around, like so. Then we do these ones, I believe. I don't know if the monkey is still here, but if he is he doing a specific build for leagues? Because I need the monkey's opinion to know what to think. I always wait for the monkey to voice his concerns before I also voice my concerns. So I need to know what build he's doing for leagues, so I can just copy that and become one with the sheep. Alan, the founder of OSRSBRICKS. I'm here for a bit to answer any questions, especially from the awesome No Monkey fans. Yo, Bricks is in chat. Bricks is in chat if you guys have any questions for him as well. He's also here to make sure I don't eat the bricks while I'm building. It's a bad habit. Need to run all the way to DKs without anti-poison. Oh no. Do you not have the agility level for the shortcuts? Because the shortcuts are super fucking good that they added. Monkey's gonna copy Foe's League build, possibly melee. Yeah, I'm probably going melee too, actually. Color brick tastes the best. This one's pretty tasty. And these fancy ones that aren't really bricks, just decorations. I pied my way there. Oh. Well, fuck. That sucks. Unfortunate. First question to clarify, we do not eat the bricks. Okay, sorry. I was thinking of doing a melee build as well. But a range build also sounds really fucking fun, so I'm kind of torn. I love how everyone's just watching Foe do all the leagues planning, and then everyone's just copying Foe. Making him do all the work, and then just yoink. Yo, Cooper, thanks for the follow. BRB eating bricks. Hey, do not eat bricks. Do not eat the bricks. Okay, I don't think that long one is in this one. Oh, it is. I'm just blind. There's one of them. We need one more, though. If one more was here, the other surely is here, too. Somewhere. At least we have one. I learned my lesson thinking for myself. Oh no, what happened? What happened when you thought for yourself? There it is. And this one goes in here. Range will have been insane for the KBD weapon. Yeah, but also without the KBD weapon, just like doing the Nature's Accord sounds pretty fun too, to me at least. I haven't done the calculations yet, but just having a bow that kind of heals sounds very chill. That sounds like a chill build. Okay, this one should be here. Yeah. And this one should be somewhere here, perhaps. Yeah, that looks correct. Angel, good morning. Wait, I missed something. I have a question to OSRSBRICKS. Why are you so handsome? Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't raise up my sponsors. They already have a big ego. Don't give them a bigger ego. What the hell? Another one. What was the hardest build to design? Ooh, that's a solid question. Okay. Now we need some of these. These ones are actually, I kind of wish these ones, okay, feedback for bricks. I wish these ones had like a, it said the number of studs, because I'm really struggling to see the difference. And which one is the longer one? I have to count every time. 3, 6, 9, 12. So that's a 12. Okay, that's this one. And then this one is 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 14. This is a 14. Yeah, okay. Maybe this is just an exercise to make me learn to count. Make a ruler for Lego brick studs. could be the play. Maybe that exists already. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Okay, and then these go here. This one goes in the middle. Like so. So my bricks stick together. I don't have the tool. You can have one of mine. Here you go, Bren. Oh, fuck. I have only like 5 right now on my desk. I like the colors of these because... Do you see what the colors remind you of? Does this help? If I put something brown on top, like a little hat? It looks like Perry the Platypus. Perry the Bricklayer. Yeah, the sets are expensive because Lego is expensive, Max. But, you know, if you ever want a set, the code will always be there for the 5% off as well. We started updating instructions starting with the collector sets to do exactly that. We suggest to customers to use the 16x16 plates to help check the size of those plates quickly. 16 by 16. Oh, these ones. Oh, that's clever. Because then you just take one and just do like this. And then you know this is a 14. Oh, okay. We can do that. We can do that. Platypus. Oh shit, we gotta flip it again. Then we turn it the other way. Like so. Then we need... Again, now we also have to count these though first. 3, 6, 9, 14. This is a 14 one. And we need 3 of them. Reaches the spot it's supposed to in instructions. That's also wise. That's also a clever way of doing it. Milady. Milady. Your range weapon sounds the best. Well, what was the regions for the range weapons? It was wilderness, desert, and Seiya? Wait, was it a spore that dropped the Nature's Accord? I think it was. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah. Yeah, for now the melee build sounds the most fun though. Picking Asgarnia, maybe Fremenic, and Seiya. I think I'll pick Seiya no matter what. Seiya is just such a good continent. Oh, we gotta flip again. Such a good continent. Wait a fucking second. I put the bricks in the wrong spot. Ah, for fuck's sake. These ones are supposed to be 1 out from where they are. Like so. So good for me is no Priv. Same. I picked Prifton as last league and I was stuck in CG and I hated my life. And everyone else was running around having fun and I was just in CG. And the only thing that was fun was the Echo. The Echo boss was fun for a bit and then I went dry and then it wasn't fun anymore. So I swore I would never pick Prif again. At least not the next league. At least not the next one. Yeah, literally the Squidward meme. That was me, just stuck in CG. Being so sad about it. So sad. A lot of flipping. Whoa. Now we need a small one. A small flat one. And these ones. We have these ones here. Okay. Now where is the other one? I would assume it's here somewhere. I would assume. Wait, is this one a... That's a 4x6. There we go. Got it. I got it. I'm itching a bit to go back into Colosseum today, though. I really hope I get time. So for these instructions here, it is kind of hard to see how far out I'm supposed to place them, but I guess it's just a skill issue. Let's see. This one's slightly under there, so 1, 2, 3 are shown. So approximately here. Then 2 out, like so. I genuinely don't know if this is the right location. I might have to go further out. I think it's one more out. Yo, purple, GM. Fuck. Let me do one more out. Maybe like so? Perhaps like so. It's kind of hard. Just one stud out. Okay. I need to put this one back in first. Because I broke this one off. Oops. Match the other plate. Oh, you mean like... Wait. Yeah, out from here, yeah. But I meant like between here. It was kind of hard to see how much between here on the picture. Like, but it was only one out there and one out there. Cool. Crystal Blessing did sound like a good way to make some good all-round armor sets. Yeah, but I don't think the Crystal Blessing is worth it. Having to do CG. If it was from any other location and any other boss encounter, I would probably go for it. But I think I'm gonna try the Fremi helm. I have never really picked Freminic during a league. And for a melee build, it sounds pretty cool. Yo, Tinky Winky! I'm building Yama's lair in Lego so we can have leagues. So we have a place to be. Yeah, do that, Bricks. Sounds like a good plan. Hold the base from under and push the 2x4 to stop any separation. Okay. I will do my best. Good tip there of holding under it. Do the corners first. Tinky Winky, weren't you watching Teletubbies the other day? I wasn't watching the Teletubbies, but I did make a horrible joke about Teletubbies in Discord. That will not be repeated on Twitch. Put those in here. Like so. Oh no! I am not repeating it. It's being caught for like 2 months. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Everything's okay. I think this one should be about here. Somewhere. This one's kind of hard to see as well. think it's here. Oh, fuck. I did the one thing they told me not to do. Let's push it down like that. Sometimes I use too much force, guys. Too much force. Need to fill in on this? Nah. They don't need to know about my Teletubby jokes in Discord. Oh, for fuck's sake. I think I'm literally the worst Lego builder known to mankind. Every time I build Lego, I break something. Every single time. Okay. Breaking, yeah. Okay, and now we flip back around. Nice. Cool. Then we need the long boys. This looks like a long boy to me. And we put those on the corners. Like so. Maybe I need to, like, get a Duplo sponsorship or some shit. Hey, Bricks, make Duplo sets. Make the bricks so big I can't break them. Yo, get the XGM. Do it. Easiest part of the build? Yeah, probably. You should have seen how many times I broke YAMA when we were building him. Did you think manager? What the fuck? So rude. So rude. Let's do it like that. Okay, tiny beige piece. I think this is the color beige. I'm not a color expert, but oh, found it. That's easy. Let's just plunk that in there. Wait, do we only need one? Oh. Thought there would be more. Let's see. North, good morning. Okay, we need 2 of these bad boys. And 2 of these as well. I thought this was it, but this one is actually 2 bricks that are together. And they're not supposed to be. Where's the tool? Come on, Lego tool. I have to put it down on the desk. And just separate these bricks. There we go. No beige, it's the food color? Food color? Huh? What do you mean food color? Is your food beige? Is that what you're saying? Okay, there's one. Oh, this one's also put together. British food is beige? This is news to me. I don't think I've seen that when I was in the UK, but... Okay, there was no tools. What do you do? Just use your teeth? There we go. We got it. Potatoes are beige? No, potatoes are potato colored, like a light brown. Not bright, thank you for streaking. Appreciate it. Stop eating the bricks. So, then this part. We need the short one and the long one. Oh, we need those 2 I just separated. That's one of them. Maybe I shouldn't have separated them. Now I can't find both. Oh, there we go. Mistakes were made. King, are you chewing on the bricks again? Stop that. I have like no system on this bricks. Zero system. Okay, I need one more of these. Trying to separate them. Okay, okay. One more of those. It's not this one, it's too short. We need a longer one. Found it. Where's the system? I don't have it. I lost it. I lost it, Sean. Help me. Sweet potato colored ones? Nope. Where you build something... Wait, where you build something and then at the end it plays this satisfying sound? Oh, have you played those Lego games? No, no, no. Wait, there's Lego games? Sorry, I missed your first message. There are Lego games? Yo, Sean, come to my house and sort my Lego for me. Thank you. Then you can hand me the right piece. Lego Star Wars and stuff? I have not heard of these. Oh, this explains why those were put together. Like, I know there's Lego games. Also, I just fucking broke off another piece. But I didn't know, like, they were online like that. Why are you question marking me? You would like Lego Star Wars, there's no banks? What the fuck? Are you separate by color, neurodivergent, or by sort by shape? Well, shape and color, obviously. You put the similar pieces together. But if I were to just sort, like, not doing that, I would sort by color. Yeah, I would sort by color. What kind of maniac sorts by shapes and not colors? What kind of crazy person? Yeah, I built the Eiffel Tower. That was a lot of gray. A lot of trying to find gray pieces within gray pieces. But the thing is, at least the Lego Tower, like, it comes with, you know, bags that are kind of small, so it's not that many pieces at a time. There's a lot of bags, though. Lots of bags. Lego segregation in 2026, bro. Your partner is a shape. Like your partner is a circle. I know you meant they sort by shape, but the way you worded that was kind of funny. My first games ever was Lego Racers. Wow, I've never played a Lego game. Awful. Wait till my Legos arrive? Hell yeah. You know what? I like orange pieces. They stand out. They're easy to see. Orange pieces, good. Yeah, we're Lego Racers now. We prefer the orange pieces. All of those. Temple of Time. Do exclamation point song in the Twitch chat for me. Real quick. It will tell you. Play MapleStory? Probably not. I used to play back in the day, but I played MapleStory more like a social game. More than an MMO back then, when I was young. I would just sit in towns and talk to people, pretty much. Just talk to people. No one did exclamation point. Oh, thank you. I couldn't reach my keyboard because my leg was in the way. Yeah, it is the Temple of Time. So they play an MMO? Yeah, there were certain MMOs back in the day that I would like play just for the game itself. And then MapleStory was just one of those that were more like social games for me. Of course there were those with the mix, but dude, that MMO feeling from back in the day, I can't replicate that. I did play Habbo, yep. You can't replicate that MMO feeling. The feeling of being a child, coming from school, sitting down, discovering a new MMO, waiting a whole fucking day to download it because your internet is shit. You download it like overnight. And then just booting up like a new MMO and just logging in. Whew. That's a feeling that I'll never get again, and I'm sad about it. I'm so sad. Like in my parents' basement. Damn, good old times. I played Habbo, such a scam. Habbo was a social game, and the only way you could get stuff in Habbo was either trade other people or buy with money. So if you call buying things with money a scam, then yes. I didn't spend money on Habbo. I just walked around like a peasant talking to people. Walked around like a peasant. Maybe Story had a new update that broke the game and it was another day of just re-downloading, yeah. Or like you put a download on overnight, and in the morning you come back and you see that it's stuck on a percentage, like something's fucked. So you gotta like restart it, and you're like, no! I was gonna play with my friends. I remember trying to download World of Warcraft when I was a kid, and it said like download time 35 days or something insane. And me as a kid was like, huh? What? Just Windows being Windows. Amirai GM, Lego time, yep. It's Lego time. Yeah, you put the cursor on the download bar to check if it's moving, if it's progressing. You do. That's a classic move. Like, is it moving? Oh yeah, that's right, move. And then you're not completely sure if you move the mouse or if it actually moves, so you gotta do it again. you gotta double check. I really like these orange pieces. They're so easy to see and find. They're just shining out to me. My little monkey brain is happy. The vision. I forgot this was suck. What? Suck? We're doing YAMA. No sucking here unless you're sucking YAMA. Drink has been obtained. Hell yeah, I do actually have a drink too today. I have a glass of my Coke Zero. Oh, good stuff. Consider myself lucky. My parents paid for RuneScape membership. Oh, that is lucky. My parents refused to play for games. Can get them to buy WoW. Well, I didn't get WoW membership. I just played the free-to-play World of Warcraft and leveled every character to, I think the max was 20. And then I uninstalled and played other free-to-play MMOs because my parents would never let me pay for games, ever. So that's why I liked RuneScape, because free-to-play was so much more in RuneScape. Yeah, I played Perfect World. I played Jade Dynasty. That was also made by the same company that made Perfect World. I played Jade Dynasty for like 3 years. I was in one of the biggest guilds back then. I met my ex in that game. Way back in the day. Wait, did I just do the wrong piece? No, I didn't. It's the right piece. Yeah, no, that was one of the better free-to-play ones. J Dynasty they ruined, though. They killed it with microtransactions, and then changed the whole game, and then just shut it down. Milked it for the last drops of money, and just shut it down. Sad times. Play Dungeon Delvers? I did not play that one. I think I forgot to take out a piece. It's multiplayer third-person Diablo. Wow, okay. Huh. I can't even imagine how that would work, then. That's cool. Just look like a demon. Do you see him? Mr. Harder now? Do you see Yama? This is Yama's lair. We're finishing now. Oh, I just took off his tail. Whoops. I'm sorry, Yama. I didn't mean to ruin your ass. Yeah, we're building his lair. So he can get ready for leagues. You could pay real money to make your character twice as tall. That does sound like some good old MMO kind of bullshit. Yes, I played Club Penguin too. Club Penguin was my favorite, like, of the old social games. Club Penguin was S tier. Habbo was, like, in my opinion, B tier. In that sense. I think someone made a game where on first launch it says it needs to download assets, but in reality it's just on a timer and has a progress bar that goes up slowly and unevenly and stuck on 99% for an hour or two. Minimum download time for about 5 hours. God damn it. Shit. You Stray Wolf, thanks for the follow. Okay, this looks good. Next page. More orange. School telling friends you found a free hat, yep. They almost all free-to-play games were super pay-to-win, yep. Yeah, we just accepted it because there weren't any games that did it better, and also we were children, so most of us didn't have money anyway, so for me it was whatever. I just played the game and had fun with it. That's kind of why I liked the game J Dynasty back in the day, because yeah, it was free to play, yes, it was heavily microtransaction and super pay to win, but you could do anything in that game without spending money if you just grinded hard enough, and it was a super grindy game too. So I just grinded like a motherfucker. And that was good enough for me when I was like, 12. That was good enough for me. You don't think about it as strongly when you're 12, You're just playing game, having fun. Hot shit when you unlock the flying mount. I had some flying mounts back then. Not to brag or anything, but I did have some flying mounts. How are you? Yeah, I'm good. We're just trying to finish YAMA today, and then if we have time, we're gonna do some Colosseum as well. I can't promise Colosseum though, because time flies. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I am also learning how to count today. Okay, we have 5 of those. We're missing 2 of the orange flat ones. I do have another bowl. RuneScape Colosseum, not Lego Colosseum. This is my last build that I have in my house right now. That I haven't finished, so. We are gonna finish this one. No, in-game Colosseum. I'm trying to get a quiver. And I'm very close. I'm consistently getting to wave 9, 10, 11-ish every attempt. Unless I get a really bad wave 6 that I'm trolling on. So, oh, there's one. It was hiding underneath. Oh, there might be another one hiding then, as well. I'm missing one. missing one somewhere. I was rummaging through my other pile. So it's basically just a matter of time before we get back to Sol, but I'm kind of a stubborn bitch, so I refuse to do the Colosin. So we just have to learn Sol organically, which can take a while. I told chat that if I don't get a quiver before leagues, we're gonna practice Sol in leagues, and then come back and whoop his ass. Because I think I got the waves pretty much down, except double souths are still kind of a gamble, if I can do it or not. Sometimes my flicks just aren't good enough, but I think I got the Piri crafting down pretty well. Like, what I'm supposed to be doing. Guys, I can't find the other piece, but whatever. We'll put these down at least and see how far we get it. Let's see. Oh, it's the other way around. Ooh. Oh, I'm blind. I found the other piece. Got it. It's okay, I can only count to 4. That's why 5+ tick weapons baffle me. You count in ticks? Nice. I'm proud of you. But yeah, there was a fuck ton of free-to-play MMOs back in the day. I think World of Warcraft just really kicked off the MMO era. Of course, there was games before WoW, but like WoW Classic, like way back. I feel like that's the one that just kicked off everything really hard. And then there was like thousands of MMOs. Everyone wanted to make an MMO back then. There were so many types, and if it was free to play, as someone whose parents refused to pay for games, if I saw a free to play game that seemed interesting to me, I would download and try it. I think I tried over 100 MMOs when I was a kid. My parents' computer were so full of crap from me just downloading everything and anything. Oh god. Oh lord. I remember trying to get the Dragon Simi mouse in old school as well. Just downloading Dragon Scimitar.exe files. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's probably fine. It's on LimeWire, probably fine. Probably okay. Okay, I thought WoW must suck because all these free-to-play games that were copying WoW sucked, and WoW seemed familiar to them, so it must also suck. Solid logic there. Think when you get to later waves, you either become too overconfident and miss things, or you panic. Yeah, that's definitely true, Colin. Overconfidence is a killer. 5 toolbars stacked on top of each other in the browser. Yeah. You have like the Yahoo toolbar, some random like Russian toolbar that you have no idea what is. You have like widgets popping up on the side whenever you start your computer. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. There's a random lady in the corner. Huh? What is going on? Been a while since I heard about LimeWire, yeah. I used LimeWire, I had my cousin show me because I got an MP3 player as a birthday gift from my parents. It was this little, like, Zen MP3 player. It didn't have a display. And I didn't know how to get songs on it. So, my cousin showed me that if I just used LimeWire to download the MP3 files, I could just transfer them onto the MP3 player and then listen to them. So I did that. So I would just sit on YouTube and listen to, like, music tracks, and then if I found one I liked, like, you know, Angel with a Shotgun Nightcore remix or whatever the fuck we used to listen to back in the day. You said to send mine a display? Oh shit, mine didn't. Mine was like a tiny one. Then I would just go into LimeWire and type in that, and then click the first thing and download it. Well, first funny story about LimeWire. Dude, sure, Colin. Fire away. Okay, we need 11 of these tiny ones here. We have 3. 4. minuscule on a tiny menu. Hey, that's better than nothing. I didn't know, like, what was next in... Like, what was playing on my MP3. I just had to kind of know the order of songs if I was gonna find a specific one. But, you know, over time you get used to your own playlist, so... I kind of knew where things were. 2 more. 2 more. 1, 2. Everyone was so bad back then. Everyone got to enjoy your songs with you. I had these wired ones that I had to hold on a specific angle to to hear what the fuck was going on. It's crazy to think that kids these days will never experience shit like that. Like the early days of technology. Like Swiss 360 controller was like that. Oh, that would be rage-inducing. Playing games and then having to have it at a complete angle. How I only had 30 songs on my MP3 player, but now I got like 527 liked songs on Spotify. Right? Like my playlist that I usually play on stream has 450 songs in it. And my old playlist that I used for stream has 978 songs in it. Oh my god. Rubber Band came in clutch though. Hey, the tech. Now from 5 to 10, has it all gone wrong? No. Everything went fine as soon as you left. You can go again. No, we're good. We're gaming. We are gaming. So far, I have found all the pieces except one, so... Oh, more of these. I should have seen that coming. Let's do this bowl here. We're just talking about nostalgia. You haven't found the One Piece? No, I'm still searching. I need a pirate crew, though. Who wants to be the navigator? I was 13 at the time, and I went to download a lot of music and found my dad's porn stash. Then a few weeks later, my mom found it, and my dad blamed it on me and my bro. That's fucked up of your dad. What the hell? I have a fun story as well from back in the day. There was these brothers where the older brother was in my class in school, and the younger was like 3 years younger or something. And they lived not that far from where I live. And apparently, yo, Max is for the follow. One day, the older brother, he had decided he wanted to look at some titties online. But he thought it was clever. And back then, you know, the internet was different. He thought it was clever, and he was, instead of like, you know, sneaking in on the family computer to watch porn while his parents were out, he would like print out the pages. So he tried to print out like porn pictures on the printer, and then something didn't work. Like it didn't get printed. Like he got 1 page or something, and he didn't get any more. So he was like, whatever. He turned it off because his parents were coming home, and he like hid the papers. Your chief, thanks for the follow. Well, what happened was that the printer had jammed itself a bit. So when his parents came home, and then later on, they turned on the computer, and when it turned back on, the printer queue fired through the rest, and the pages came out, and he blamed his little brother for it as well. I remember he said he blamed his little brother. His little brother got yelled at. Oh no. Dude, the printer stole his TDs. No. Yeah, I remember he told me this story at school, and I was fucking cracking up. I was like, you're a fucking idiot for doing that. Absolute moron. Did you play Sherwood Dungeon, Moonbase? I did not, no. When my mom's partner died last year, I had to go through his laptop to find information. I saw his Pornhub history. And Love Honey orders? I don't know what Love Honey is, and I don't want to know. I do not know what that is. Sheesh. But yeah. That was one of my core memories, because I laughed so hard that I got lightheaded. That's how funny I found it, that story, when he told me, and it became a core memory in my brain. It's not where you get your bricks. You don't get your bricks from Love Honey? Man. Sounds like a place you can get bricked up, though. Wait. There's supposed to be one more. Oh, maybe I just had an extra. I think I put everything in the right place. Yeah. Love Honey sounds like what we got from Brutus. No, don't say it like that. Oh, I need even more. God damn it. I was so certain I was done with these. But wait, there's more. Good site to get your 99 caves from. No, don't do that. That's illegal. Oof, nasty. You guys are nasty. Good thing we're all adults here. Unfortunately. Cappy, good morning. GM. I think that is all. Alright. Put those in here. Sample and button churn. Just thinking, have you ever thought of just like not writing something out? Because now would be the time. now would have been the time. Man, I haven't done the quest yet. Good. Good. God damn it. I was just trying to think if there was other like things that happened at school back in the day. I do remember there was these kids that drew like a penis or whatever on a wall, and that became like a huge fucking deal. Like there was like police involved and everything, trying to figure out who drew a cock on a wall. It was like penis. I know, it was like a huge load of like nothing. Bro, what? Yeah, because someone had like stolen like school supplies to like tag in this like underground area that has never been tagged in before, and it was like, you know, they got police to come in to scare us or something, to be like, yeah, you shouldn't do shit like that. Oh my god, a penis on the wall. I just remember it was like a big deal. It was like, no, it wasn't even a trespassing area. It was like an underground where you walked through to get to school. But it was like, there's never been anyone tagging anything there before. Quiver this week? Not yet, side brick. We are doing other bricks though. The thing is, everyone in class knew exactly who had done it too. I think someone snitched. I don't know who though. I just remember that. I just remember thinking this is a whole load of nothing, and I don't want to get involved in this shit. So when they asked people, like, did you know? I was like, it was not me. I was busy playing RuneScape. You think I would go outside to steal school supplies to tag a penis in an underground when I could cut willow logs in Draenor Village absolutely fucking not. But it was very obvious who it was, though, so, you know. There was these guys in my class that was always up to no good, so it wasn't really hard to figure out. Penis? The only wood I know is willow. Yeah, exactly. I did. I lived in a very small town in Norway where nothing bad ever happened. So, yes, it was kind of fairyland, where things like tagging a peener was like big enough deals to police getting involved. This goes too busy fishing sharks for that 1 mil. Hell yeah. Yeah, Marcus G. I spent some monies to get bricked up. Did you now? Let's fucking go. Are you insane?
Chaos Ruiner gifted a tier 1 sub to OSRSBRICKS.
Wow, Chaos, thank you for gifting Mr. Bricks himself. I like calling him Mr. Bricks. I actually called him Mr. Bricks for so long now that I almost forgot his real name. Make national news? No, of course not. It's a small town. You did make an order. I just got a message on my watch saying new referral order. I get an email every time someone uses my code. It doesn't tell me who. It just tells me that someone used my code. Thank you, Marcus. That means also you spent over £100, right? You gotta remember to do something then. Hold on. Whoa. There we go. Marcus, if you email OSRSBRICKS on their webpage, on the contact, you get a free brickhead or KBD and mole with your order. Since you used my code today and spent over 100. So you get free shit, bro. You get free shit. You gotta claim it. Claim the stuff. Absolutely winning. Who doesn't like free stuff? I'm getting free food later. I'm so stoked. I don't know what I should pick from the menu though. I don't really know what they have on the menu except like they have fried fish and steak. I could just go for the steak, which is like a simple choice, but I wonder if they have other stuff. Maybe I'll try something new since it's free and I'm not paying. Like maybe I'll try something I've never tried before. That is risky though. Yeah, fried fish also sounds good. You can't really go wrong with fried fish either, right? Okay, on the page here, you guys see that there's two. And I have a long one, and I have a short one, but this short one looks too short compared to the one on the picture. So I have to look if there's a bigger one. So I think that one might be too short. Oh, there's a middle one. Yeah, we need one more of the medium size. That was a long one. These are long. You really got bricked up? Marcus did get bricked up. Thank you, Marcus. Not only for using my code, but for, you know, supporting businesses that make cool shit. Supporting small businesses, W. Now Mr. Bricks can eat tonight. Do you get battered fish and chips over there like we have in the UK? Not the same, no, for the most part. Because I feel like your guys' fish and chips is a lot bigger. Like, when I was in the UK, the fish is, like, big. Over here, when it's fish and chip, it's usually smaller portions. I was very surprised when I was in the UK, and I was like, oh, I could have something nice and light. Let's have some chill, like, fish and chips, and then they bring in the whole fucking fish, you know? I wasn't expecting the whole hog. It was kind of wild. Kinda wildin'. Try the US. I haven't tried fish and chips in the US. When I was in the US, I tried a bunch of other stuff, though. Fish and chips in the UK and fishy and chips in Norway, yeah. It looked triple the size, really? I don't think so, Wild for Pets. Like that, the portion in the UK was like, the fish was this big. How can it be triple? You won't even fit it on the thing. In the US, you just get a swordfish. Do I eat it in one bite? Okay, we need the angled brick. Ugh, I have it. Are you insane?
Chaos Ruiner gifted a tier 1 sub to Wild for Pets.
Underestimate or resolve? I don't know, I felt like the portion were big in the US, but not bigger than the UK fish and chips. I don't know. But I didn't try fish and chips over there either, when I was in the US. Or she get catfished. Yo? Single women in my area? Wait, hold on here. This is not the right one. I don't know how long these are, guys. I'm having length issues. Ugh. I'm having length issues. No, wait, this is right. This is right. I did it right. Wait, 2 whole fillets is typical? But how big fillets though? If it's 2 like this is that's chill. But like 1 like this, you guys might have had a bigger portion in like 2010, and anytime past that, and shrinkflation has taken that from us. Shrinkflation is real though, over here too. Someone on this like TV show went into a store, and they bought like, you know, a bunch of like candy bars, and then they had candy bars that they bought like a few years prior that they had just like saved, and then they took out of the packaging and like measured, and the prices were higher, but the packages were also smaller. So it's like, not only is prices increasing, they're also removing content that wasn't in there before. It's crazy. Crazy shit. It's like double scam, you know? Absolute double scam. Wait, another corner. So we remove 1 brick a day? Well, you already have, because I'm not finding it. What do you mean? What do you mean? Isn't 1 enough, right? It's messed up. Messed up world we live in. Companies are all recording. Wait, recording. Dude, I can't read English. Recording record profits. Sorry. Sheesh. Yep, they are. They are. Wait, is this correct? This looks correct. I hope it's correct. Surely. Bishop orders always missing a brick and now charges subscription for the last brick. I just gotta put a disclaimer that he's joking, because some people, well, 90% of people in the risky community are autistic and will read that and think you're serious. So I'm just gonna put a disclaimer, he's being sarcastic. I'm gonna try to save your fucking company here, mate. I'll see you in court. I sometimes have to put disclaimers on my own jokes when I take it a bit far, because sometimes people will think I'm serious. 24-month sub to not get blue-balled by a brick. Yeah, that's why I'm missing the bricks, because I didn't pay. I didn't pay up. Let's see. Oh, we need 3 of that one. 3! I don't know how long Bricks expects me to use on this build. Do you have an ETA? Like how long you would think I would use to finish it? Okay, that fits. One of these. This one's too long. We need a shorter one. One person would use 3 hours. You 5. Okay, you know, I take that. I take that. That's a W for me. About 2 more hours. If I can find the right bricks, yeah, probably. Let's see, I need a 6. That is not a 6. On the ground and sort through them. Sorting and finding is half the battle. Half the fucking battle. They look very crunchy though. Guys, listen. No spinach tray this time? I do have my spinach tray. Add some milk to taste better? Oh hell yeah. Brick cereal. My neck feels funny. Maybe there's a tiny YAMA tickling your neck. Can you stop tempting me to buy Legos? I apologize. But if you do, code potato, 5% off. What cereals do you go to? I don't eat cereal. Can we time skip to Wednesday? Yeah, sure. I just need to finish Yama's lair, so he can actually have somewhere to start leagues. Then we can time skip, okay? Stream of you just muted and just touching bricks. Yeah, just me not speaking at all. That's gonna be really hard for me to do, actually, not yap. Just sit here in silence, just touching bricks. I need those corner ones. I don't think they're on this tray. And they're not there, then they must be in here. Yep. There's some corner stuff in here. Overgrind 299 is auto-completed during the time skip. How much do you have left? League starts when potato finish Yama's lair, yeah. Jaggers told me to build very slowly. So we'll be done on Wednesday. Do like a stream of like the slowest Lego build ever. These are also tiny pieces. They must be in the bowl. Suggest an issue on Wednesday League launch? Well, they've had issues every League launch, but the Gridmaster launch was pretty much flawless in terms of login issues. So I think they learned from Gridmaster, and hopefully there will be no issues. Because they did some work and stuff before that one to make sure that there wouldn't be any issues. But you never know. I would say it's about 50-50. About 50-50. Yeah, they did change the way they do updates, so... I'd like to believe in them, since it did go smooth last time. Okay, how hard is it to find a two-stutter? There it is. Found it. Other ball. The MM launch was also smooth? Yeah, I think so. Pulled out on strike on Mondays. I might more time off for leagues. Dude, I'm actually so sad because of Easter. Easter was just now, and there was a lot of, like, time off. But because there was so much time off during Easter, that means I can't do time off for leagues. My company doesn't allow me to take time off again so soon after. So it's like, I'm so sad. I'm just so sad I don't get to be there. Yeah, I got time off for Easter because of religious days. Norway's a religious country. But yeah, it was so close. It's so close to Easter, I can't just take time off again. They'll give you time off, don't worry. Old School Bricks gives permission. Yeah, call my boss, will you? Yeah, true. That is the perk, that if there is an issue during the release, then, you know, I'm not missing anything. Like, everything will usually be fixed until I get home. So I guess that's a perk. Bribe the boss with Legos? I don't think that will happen. Ardello GM, failing clear to a god tier sponsor. I've had OSRSBRICKS as my sponsor for a long time, and I'm very pleased to work with them. Met them IRL, forced them into an escape room with me in Cambridge. They came out alive from the escape room as well. So, yeah, I'm very happy with this sponsor. Also, I didn't fail Quiver. I haven't given up. We're just chilling a bit today. We're gonna continue quivering very soon. Guys, remember, code POTATO can be used at OSRSBRICKS.com to get a percentage off your order. Also, today only, orders over £100 will get a free brickhead or KBD/mall, depending on your preference. I hope they came out alive if you are also here. If your boss is in charge of potato, does that make him a farmer? Maybe. Could be. Chad is always right, right? Do you base your partnerships on if the company representatives make it out alive of said escape rooms? Of course. I need to make sure I'm not working with crazy people, right? So by forcing them into a situation where they can't run from me, I can confirm if they're a good sponsor or not, right? It's a solid strategy, guys. And if they're bad people, you know, maybe they won't come back out. Hypothetically. Okay, let's see. I just took out all the tiny here I could find. No, but it was, like, jokes aside, it was genuinely a very pleasant day. Lots of fun. I'm very frequently wrong. I don't believe you, King. I do not believe you. Let's put those in there. Next. Wow, more of the same pieces. Who would have thought? I need to turn this around so I can see it the correct way. No, I'm just a big fan of escape rooms. They're just so much fun. Oh god, tiny stud. I think I should put this ball in another tray soon. Make it easier to find things. Wait, this is the wrong one. What the fuck? Chart to pass the time. I need to finish doing sea charting on my UIM too, but I need a better boat. I need to just take a day at some point and just sit down and upgrade my boat on the UIM. Get all the materials and everything. Because, like, upgrading your boat on a UIM is a fucking day's job. Getting stuff and deck piling and upgrading and... Tiny Stud, aka Short King. I like that. That is funny. Wait, this one? Rosewood draft? Well, I only have 63-ish. At 60? 60, 63? I think it's 60. I think I have 60 sailing. So I need to get good. I don't know what I need for Rosewood stuff. I don't know if Rosewood is worth it on a UIM. I love that they added a new agility training thing in the Lego build. Hell yeah. Full charge needs 78 to build a brazier, right? I think if we do a day where we train sailing, we should check what we have. Check what would be the next step we would need. And then go from there. Can I kill a bunch of frost dragons for dragon stuff? Yeah, that sounds like a fucking pain in the ass. Where did you get this? I got it at OSRSBRICKS.com. And if you use code POTATO, you can also get 5% off if you want to buy something. It's also fine to just look and snoop. They got some really cool sets. RuneScape-inspired stuff. Side is a scam? Why would you think it's a scam? What the fuck? What? I wonder, what gives off that impression? Because now I would like to know. You could just take a taxi boat and do it all. True. I don't know, that feels a little bit like cheating though, you know, like UIM standalone, blah blah blah. So, by charting, you just get a fuck ton of XP when you get everything. It's a big, like, 100k XP thing. Big XP. The scam is we will have too much fun and have to buy more bricks. Real. We also know how to know what seemed like a scam and how we can avoid that. Approve the site. Yeah. I don't look at your site and think it looks like a scam. My voice is fucked. Yeah, we need to unlock the oh, what's it called? The thing on your boat that can make you go through the muddy water, the green water, the swamp water. There's like a thing you can build. So I need that one. But also, we also have, like, you know, the sloop and the other boat. Yeah, the inoculation station. That's the one. The poop water. The poop water. But I was thinking... we just do most things on the smaller boat. And then I think we should make a sloop as well, but only make the sloop for trolling. Well, maybe not trolling. What's it called? Salvaging. We should make the sloop good for salvaging, and then just make the other tinier boat as best as we can for, like, speed and stuff, for charting and for Barracuda trials. Okay, a salvager. I salvaged your mom last night, but I couldn't get her into my boat because she was too big. Bro, sorry, too far. Your mom's probably lovely. that was off the dome, yeah. That was off the dome. I don't know how I came up with that. It just came to me, don't worry about it. Damn. Kangaroo's been around for a long time. He can handle it. Wait, this is not a... Someone else used the referral code! Whoever just used the referral code, thank you very much. You're a legend. Remember, if you used over £100, contact OSRSBRICKS and tell them which free item you want from the above. The longer you've been here, the more abused you are. Charlotte, I've never abused you. You're my queen. You're my friend. You are my friend. With all the other plebs. That's so funny. Is this a real old school licensed product? OSRSBRICKS is in chat, so he will probably answer you on that. I don't know the details with their deals with Jagex, but... Pop off. Henjo, GM, hope you're well. Guys, if you have snooped the website already, what's your favorite set? Like, which set would you like? Or if there isn't even a set that is on the page, like, what would you like? Like, what RuneScape boss or RuneScape item or RuneScape anything would you buy in LEGO? Like, what would be a cool thing to have? Because I'm very biased towards the Warhammer. Life Science King Rowold. Would you buy that, King? I feel like that would be incredibly expensive to make. Neve, you can't say... Neve is not a valid response. Yo, Sacred Song! You just bought the set! You were the one that did it! Nice! Just write immediately to the support. Or if OSRSBRICKS wants to route it a different way, we'll let you know in chat here. But yeah, you should do it immediately so it's not forgotten, so that when they pack your sets, they will add it in. You can't say Neve. CG. Like a big set like Chambers, but with CG, or like just Hunlef. Or maybe like a combination. They are really expensive. That's because Lego is also expensive. Unfortunately, Sander, but it is what it is. So cool, well done. I think a little quest cave for minifix would be cool. Oh, yeah. Wait, isn't there... I think there is some capes. The 99 capes, I believe, is on there. Maiden from Tob. That would be actually really sick. Imagine having every Tob boss, and then you can buy every Tob set over time, and then have the Theater of Blood in your house. That would actually be kind of fucking sick. Life-size Wooks. Where would you put that? If you had a life-sized Wooks out of Lego, which room in your house would you put that in? Out of curiosity. In your gaming chair? In my bedroom? I should have seen that coming. I should have seen the bedroom being the first answer. That's on me. That's on me for not... yeah, seeing the future on that. Butter! 43 months! Thank you so much, friend. The front door. I mean, you like Warcat? Warcat's a solid set. Yeah, I should have seen that one coming. That's on me. Peeking out of the closet. I would have him in my hallway so he could greet guests. My Hunlef set was I complete the gauntlet. Hell yes. Good luck on the gauntlet though. That grind can either be incredibly fast or incredibly tedious, depending on RNG. Alright, we need a bunch of beige pieces here. Well, these are kind of potato colored. Look, guys, I built a Lego potato. Look how cool it is. It's a potato. Can I eat it? No. Okay, just one as a snack. Here you go. David, Jim. Okay, let's find the bricks. Sorry, I got distracted by you guys. You guys are too cute. Okay, this one. And this one. Crunch. This one. Another one. We need the triple. The triple stutter. Can someone who knows Lego speak tell me how do I say this one? Like, these ones are 2x4s. But this is like what? A 1x3? I guess 1x3. I guess I'm an idiot. Fair enough. 1x3 plate. It's a long boy. I think he's a little average, but, you know. Might be long for some people, you know. Yeah, there's no 1x3 in this tray, so it must be... Oh, there it is, in the other tray. Fantastic. Short but sweet. Coolest Lego potato I've ever seen. Can we bake it with cheese? I don't have any yellow bricks to add the cheese. Yo, robots! GM. Hope you're having fun with Lego. How is the Colosseum progress? Dude, progress super good. Yesterday, we had 90% of our attempts, we made it to wave 10. Or further. And we had a really good last run, and then I fumbled wave 11, which was stupid. But we're getting consistently up there now. So it's literally just practice, practice, practice at this point. So, yeah. Right now we're doing a little break, though, just to reset the brain a bit. But I had some crazy momentum yesterday. My worry now, though, is that I'll go back in and just forget everything. Like, I've lost momentum. Like, yesterday's stream was too good. It was too good progress. Yo, made some GM. Narcea, good morning. I have 3 tabs with your stream in. Both rated you, but I'm already lurking. Thank you for lurking. It's very kind of you. Oh, these are some big boy plates. Must be these then. Yep. These ones. Sleeping sets muscle memory. True. What's a brickhead? A brickhead, I'll show you on the webpage. It's like a tiny little... Hold on, let me change scene. If you go on the page and you go to brickheads, it's these! I think they're so fucking cute. Like, the Max Mage one, look at him! He's a little ancestral! They're so adorable. You Bob the cat. Yeah, the wise old man brickhead. I think my favorite is probably either Bob the cat or the mage. He's just a dude. Look at him, he got a TiVo. The max range one is pretty cute too. Look at his quiver. Well, not quiver, he's assembler. Oh man, so I got quiver on the brain. Too much Colosseum runs. Yeah, the wise old man is really solid. Hold on, I'll open that. OSRSBRICKS is asking, do we make a Duriel and Neve brickhead? Ooh. Could be a good one. I think Neve would be very good, at least. Press sub 21 time on my main. Muscle memory really builds inside the more you do. Just hope you focus on what's going right and don't get gaslit and think it was a hoax. I think... Hold on, I'm gonna go on a little spiel about Colosseum real quick. I think I have the same thing happening in the Colosseum as I had in the Inferno. I start learning, and in the start, the souls are very basic, very simple. It's just like knowing where to stand, knowing what can happen, just very minor thing. And since there's so many solves in both Inferno and in the Colosseum, you can get very overwhelmed with the amount of solves. So in the start, there's not much going on, and you get further because you get some lucky runs, and you only have a few things to focus on. But then you start learning more and more and more, and there's so many solves going on that sometimes you mix them up, or, you know, you don't know which one to pick in the scenario. So what will happen is that you're learning more, and you're learning how to solve them more, but you're not progressing more into the challenge. Because every time you try something new, you die. But you learn from that death, but you kind of get stuck a bit in the middle, like wave 6, wave 8, like, because of this, because you're trying to learn the solve. So it feels like you did better at the start because you did the easy solves, and you got a lucky run, and you made it to Sol. So now it feels like you're declining, but you're really not. And that's the state I'm in right now, where I haven't made it back to Sol in a bit, because I'm trying to learn how to do the solves. And by not cheesing, or by not just getting lucky, I keep dying. And now I feel like I'm stuck at a certain point due to this. Yo, perfect. Thanks for the follow. And it's kind of like, it is doing my head in a bit, but we'll just keep in mind that it's part of the process and just keep grinding. Keep grinding. I think you're right, because the foundations you learned on Normie got your cape a lot faster on the UIM. Yep. For sure. Yeah, because when I learned Inferno on my main, it took 85 attempts, and when I did on the UIM, it took 4, I think? 4 attempts. So. Anyway, back to Lego. Dural 321 would be cool, but it's quite old lore, and you gotta really know to get it. Yeah, I feel like if people find old school right now, they might not know Dural from the Massacre. They don't know the lore. But they might know Neve, because they're doing Slayer in-game. But there's also a lot of, like, players who know shit. I think Neve would be definitely a good choice, though. Neve is very popular. By the way, why has no one gifted me? I've asked 5 times and I even said please 3 of them. Because you keep begging, Bernard. You're such a beggar. 20th anniversary of the Faldor Massacre? Oh shit. Moleholes, don't... Is this like... Is this a threat? Like you're looking forward to it because you're gonna recreate it? I'm kind of concerned. Slightly concerned by your statement. Maybe. Are you insane?
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Bernard Pico.
There's no way some anonymous person got tricked into gifting Bernard. Because he begged. Begging works, guys, apparently. Thank you, anonymous gifting Bernard. That's insane that worked. That's fucking insane. Actually insane. Shoeless behavior, yep. I'm missing a 3x1 again. Was the one I was struggling to find earlier, and then I found it, and now... This is... Whoa, someone else did a referral order! Let's fucking go! Thank you so much! Thank you so much whoever just bought something with my code. My watch goes bzz every time. Music got me nostalgic. It's good. It's good lo-fi today. Very good nostalgic lo-fi. I always like playing lo-fi when I play with Lego because it's just such a chill vibe, you know? We're just hanging out. Touching some Lego. Where the fuck is the 3x1? Okay, it must be in here. Gabriel, I'm doing so well. How are you today, mate? Friends, I need help. Look at this thing and tell me where the 3x1 is. It's a gray piece we're looking for. That's a 2x1. Yeah, it was the dish by the monitor for the last one, but I couldn't find it in there either. I don't think it's in here. Bottom left. Here? No, that's doubles. It's 2 doubles. I don't think it's in this one, guys. Yeah, let's try the other dish. Gave all my Legos to my neighbor's kid when I graduated and so much regret. Sippy, what have you done? What have you done? No, it's not in this one either. Okay, so if it's not in that... Okay, I'm gonna put these into the other ones. And then... just cut a 1x4 up. We'll slowly put these in here. And hopefully we then see it. Okay, it's none of these. This one's in this one. This is the strat. We did it! Look! Haha! It worked. Crazy strat. Hehe. There's a brown one. Don't eat that one. It's not chocolate. Told you it was right there. Sure you did, buddy. Sure you did. You're my lifesaver. This one. I don't need this one. Like so. Cool, cool. I'm in a train going to my dad and my stepmom. Ooh. Hell yeah. Hopefully it's not too long of a train ride, but enjoy visiting. Would it be better if each brick was highlighted instead of an image around the whole outside? Oh yeah, same in this one too. Yeah, I agree, David. It is a little bit difficult to see. You know, we're old people. Eyesight isn't what it used to be. It's not what it used to be. I killed Yama. I feel like a poster getting a Lego off it. Nah, like it could be like a goal. You know? Like I got this and now I have to go and kill it. Yama's kind of fun though. Also a really cool pet. I like how wide the Yama pet is. The wide boy. Tiny corner piece. We need one more. Yeah, the Yama pad has good dialogue. Yama's such a sassy dude. I need to drink a bit. I also get that Jad pet, but I only know him from sailing where a mod was looking like him. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't feel like a poser. Favorite content in the game? And most memorable experience on the UIM? Whoa. Favorite content must be probably Chambers of Sarek, because it embodies the MMORPG aspect of having the fantasy of maybe getting together 100 friends. And then it just feels like a big raid to me. You know, rooms and big light lizard at the end. I think Chambers is my favorite. In terms of like just bossing and stuff in general, I'm really liking Colosseum right now. Like, Colosseum is up there in good content. I just haven't finished learning it. Bosses I've also enjoyed killing is Doom. I unironically really like Amoxyadal. Amoxyadal and Calvarion. I feel like those flow really well. Yeah, we're gonna play League 6. My plan is to theory craft a build tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm doing a big 12-hour stream, and we're gonna theory craft a melee build and probably a range build, and we'll figure out which one we do. Feel of getting 100 friends, isn't that relatable? That's why I said the fantasy of getting 100 friends. Because you're never gonna get that, but you know. The idea that you can is there. Most memorable experience on the UIM, probably getting Inferno Cape and Pet on 1KC. And having you all be there and cheer for me. That was very memorable. Very, very memorable. I cried. I cried when I got my Inferno Cape. It's a very emotional moment. For sure. Yeah, I got the Inferno Pet on 1KC. I got the cape and I was really excited, and you all were standing outside. And I saw the pet on the ground, but I thought it was someone else's. And then, you know, you get the collection like pop-up with the Inferno Cape. And then it went down, and then the pop-up came off the pet. And you can just see my realization going, oh my god, I also got the pet. I was there. How do you know I cheered? Because you're my friend, Bernard. Yeah, there's a clip. I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. I'm gonna put that into YouTube chat as well if someone wants to watch that. It is a Twitch clip though. Ready? Thanks for the follow. That's a while ago now, but... Okay, let me find the bricks. The bricky bricks. Oh, we need 4 of this type now. Keeping patterns there 5 minutes thinking about someone else's. You know what's funny? My UIM doesn't have a single skilling pet, and I thought, hey, what's the easiest skilling pet to get? Probably Rocky. I sat for 12 hours in siege stalls, which is approximately half the drop rate, without getting the pet, and I told myself I'll do another 12-hour stream at some point to try again, to try and summon Rocky, because I am 99 thieving. Well, I haven't been back yet, but I played DMM, and I got Rocky in DMM, and I almost threw my mouse through my monitor. It was like right after my 12-hour looking for Rocky in main game. I got in DMM. And my mouse was almost going through every monitor in this room. I was not happy. The timing was just so bad. 73 on Arty Nights, that's very lucky. Have you recolored him? Because I'm gonna make mine probably the red panda, if I get it. I really like the red panda. 73? 73, no way. Crazy. I'm missing 2 of that one. Where is it? There's one. What else do I need? I need the corner ones. He's Red Rocky. Fuck it. I think that's most people's favorites. Like, I think if we did a poll of Rocky colors, that one would win. Yo, Kartik, I'm making Yama's lair right now. Yeah, the corner ones is probably in this one. Most likely. Because they're so tiny. Please have a 12-hour Rocky stream before League start. I can't, because Sunday we're doing a 12-hour planning stream of League. And then it's only Monday, Tuesday, and then Leagues. So that's 2 days where I was thinking of doing Colosseum in hopes of getting my quiver before leagues. Starting AFK fishing old school and Lego now as well, so relaxing, nice. You like the grey one? The grey one's cool as well. Of course, of course. Skilling pets are rare and cool. Skirn 25 KC lost leagues. It's kind of fucked up that pets aren't even boosted in those temp game modes. But you do get more XP, so they are more common in theory. Ooh, clunk. Let's see. It's gonna be down here. It's gonna be like this. Wait, that's not right. Oh, I have to do it one out. Yeah, the kills are faster in leagues, and, you know, if you have, like, auto pickpocketing and shit like that. It is easier to get a pet in leagues, but the fact that it's the same rate and not boosted still makes it a little bit like, ugh.
Roger is here.
A little bit like Algat. Roger, you have to leave. You're a manticore. This isn't the Colosseum.
Goodbye, Roger.
There he goes. Wait, wrong side. Leagues still don't have any pet in the main game. Yeah. Well, if you want a free pet, Max, you can always kill Brutus. That's probably the freest pet you can get nowadays. Well, the pets are technically easy to get. If you already have the Elite Diaries, you can get the Chompy Chick pretty free. Pet Rock, Pet Cat, the Mayor of Catherby, Humpty Dumpty, Archibald, or whatever his name was in the quest. I don't want the Brutus pet as my first one, everyone has it. I don't have it yet, but yeah, most people do. Kraken is relatively easy. You say that, but I know of 2 people that went over 10,000 KC for Kraken, so... Also, you need to be on task for that one, so it could take a while. Scortiso is kind of free as well, yeah, if you have totems. The one pick you get from the 100th quest. Yeah, the Brove from the Guttix quest. Phoenix Pet at 1 KC. During Grandmaster. Well, you'll get him back in other temporary game modes, I think, if there's another one. Yeah, the Brove. Warm clothes and food, any tips? Well, they changed Winter Todd, so there's a warmth meter now. Don't let the warmth meter hit 0, pretty much. Like, have 2 of those potions on you at all times to slurp. Other than that, you can fletch the logs if you want to, but people are gonna tell you why fletch. As a meme. But it does give more points. Other than that, it's kind of hard to fuck up Winter Todd, so just chill. Wait, that's not the right one. It's a different one. I don't remember who it was, but it was a content creator recently who hadn't paid attention that there was Winter Todd changes and went into Winter Todd and let the warmth meter hit 0 and then insta died. Because if the warmth meter hits 0, you just perish. Do I need my own axe? There are crates inside with like bronze axes and stuff and supplies, but I would bring the best axe you have. Yeah, bring the best axe you have. Bring a hammer. Well, there is a hammer in there too, but if you have the Encounter hammer, You can bring that, for example, as your offhand to fix the braziers. Because you get construction XP for that. If you want to do solo, that is more like construction XP, but solo is a bit more intricate. I would just probably do mass worlds. I was Doobie Davis who died on his hardcore there. Yeah, I just saw his tweet and I thought it was a little bit funny. Like, it sucks, but it's also very comedical, dying to Winterton. It's a little bit comedical. There are tinder boxes in the crates inside there you can pick up. There are tinder boxes, axes, hammers, vials for the potion to heal. So there are already some stuff in there. It's a 99 now. If a max player gets too cold, it looks really funny. Yep. Thanks for turning off the lights. It's not completely dark though, because my door's open. I'm sorry. Got 4 new books today. Nice. The bookstore supplied me with a paper bag, but both of the handles ripped off one after another right as I picked it up. Quality. That sucks. Thank you. Thank you, Kong, for the moan. That one, that one, that one. Okay, what are we missing here? We need some of the round ones and the corner ones. Yeah, I don't feel like paperbacks and books is a good combination, so I don't know why they were thinking that. Famous, thanks for the follow. I feel really bad these days because basically my country is trying to make people use less plastic bags. So people are encouraged to bring their own like bags or, you know, stuff when going out, backpacks, whatever, when you're shopping. But I'm really fucking forgetful. So I always forget. Well, in an attempt to make people buy less plastic bags, they have upped the price on them. So if I want a plastic bag in a store now, it's like $5 or something. No, not $5, what am I saying? 5 kroners. 5 kroners. How much is that in dollars or euros? Sorry. Is it 6? 6 kroners to US dollars. Sorry, the currency brain. About 60 cent. 60 cent for a plastic bag now. So I keep forgetting, I keep buying plastic bags still, and fuck. Yeah, I need to start putting reusable bags or other bags in my car. Kind of expensive for plastic. That's the point. It's supposed to be expensive so people bring their own bags, and apparently it is helping. It is helping, and people are using less bags, but I just keep forgetting, and I feel like such a scumbag every time I ask for a plastic bag. I feel like such an ass. I don't know how to remember. Like, I keep bags in my car and I keep forgetting to get it out. I don't know, maybe I need to put a sticker on my car's driver's wheel and just write, like, remember the bag you fuck, or something like that. I just forget. Yeah, I have a lot of multi-use bags. I have them upstairs. I just keep forgetting. Don't forget your looting bag. Do you take a handbag when you go out? No, I don't use bags. I'm the least, like, woman you've ever met. Like, stereotypically woman. I don't use bags. I have a backpack, but it has my work stuff in it, so I can't fit other things. Yeah. Really on the door sends a notification to your phone, yeah. You see bags or banks in real life? I know, it's messed up. It's messed up, bro. Ah, the life of being an idiot. Shopping bag next to my front door. Ooh, what if I buy like a little basket or something and put all those bags next to the front door? Maybe that would help. Yo, climb at the gym. Yeah, we're finishing up Lego YAMA. Finishing up. Good solve, thank you. I forgot to get the other pieces out. Article saying British guy flew to Turkey to shop and save 20% on groceries, including the flight cost. Okay, but like, how the fuck did he get everything back if he was flying there? And like, how much the fuck did he buy? I guess if you buy in bulk and ship it, maybe? There's no way that's fucking true with the flight prices these days. That's insane. That sounds like a scam. That sounds like something someone made up to make tourism to Turkey or something. Yeah, I like backpacks too, but my backpack is already so full of crap that... You know. This is not my playlist. What are we listening to? Oh, this was a song request by Tapalas in chat. That makes sense. Sorry, just making sure everything looks good. Fat Mouse is the G502 Hero from Logitech. Not sponsored by Logitech, but I do like the mouse. Oh, it happened before the war started? I don't know. I find that really hard to believe that a plane ticket would be cheaper for shopping. Also, if you're buying shit, you won't even get that back through security. Depends on what you buy, I guess. But if I bought the stuff I buy at the grocery store, I could not bring that onto a flight. They would stop me in security and be like, yeah, no. Felt like we needed some classic pathos in here when building a demon. Hell yeah. Flying with raw meat, that is true. And a lot of produce too. Like potatoes, you can't bring potatoes through borders because potato is a seed. And you can't bring foreign seeds to other countries, it's illegal. Separate flew a frozen turkey in his suitcase for Christmas. What the fuck? Depends on where you're flying from, I guess. Was that like from a different country? Or was that just inside a country? Because if it's inside a country, UK to Spain? What the fuck? Spain was like, fuck it. That's crazy how that got through. Yes, there was a lady with a gym bag full of lobsters on her plane? What the? After Brexit as well, wow. I guess security that they just said, fuck it, let the man have his turkey. Yeah, that's crazy. Crazy behavior. Yeah, gym bag full of lobsters is diabolical. Like, what the fuck? Imagine sitting down on a plane and you're like, you see to your left and there's just a lady with a gym bag and she's like, yo, you want a lobster? I would lose my shit. I would be like, what the fuck do you mean? That's wild. That's wild. Wait, where the fuck? I saw that piece earlier. Where is it? I am so certain I saw that piece on the screen earlier in this tray. I'm like 99% certain. But where the fuck is it now? There it is. Got it. Apparently if you wrap it in foil and towels, it doesn't defrost. Huh. The lobsters were very alive. Well, that makes sense though, because I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to, you know, kill a lobster before you... until like right before you boil it or whatever. I don't know how to do lobsters. I've never had a lobster in my life, but I swear I've heard this somewhere, that you're supposed to like keep them alive as long as possible. I wonder what clearance you would need to bring fucking live lobsters on a plane. Oh, another one on the other side. Fantastic. Now I need to find the other piece. We found the one piece, we have to find the two piece. That is weird, you think? You don't think it's normal to bring lobsters on a plane? Okay, I was struggling to find the first piece, and now I need another one of the same type. How the fuck am I gonna find that? I couldn't find the first one. Oh, good god. It's fucking over, man. It's not in the other bowl, is it? No. Logitech mouse look identical to my Razer mouse? Are you certain? Wow. Well, I guess some company has some explanation to do. Sorting after color? I could, but I don't have enough bowls or desk space right now to sort. But that shouldn't really matter because it should be in here, but it's not. Okay, let me look in the other bowl. Oh, I'm an idiot. It was on my desk, guys. It was in the back. It was in the back. Fuck's sake. What if the One Piece is just a bathing suit and Oda has been trolling us this whole time? Well, I'm pretty sure he said it was an actual thing and not, you know, the power of friendship or whatever that someone thought it was. I just have a feeling that people have such high expectations of the One Piece that no matter what it is, people are gonna be disappointed. There's gonna be people who's gonna be so fucking disappointed. Alright, next page. Ooh, more orange pieces. Lovely. Song not add. The bot is a little bit slow. So just give it some time. And it might add. Give it a little bit of time. Sometimes the bot is just like really struggling. There it is. See, they don't think it's like to do YAMA? Shut up, Max. No one asked. Hard to watch because of how many episodes I know are ahead. That's fair. Also, I do feel like the pacing in One Piece is sometimes a little bit slow. A little bit dragged out. But I do feel, again, this might be a controversial opinion, but I do think the live action did a really good job, and the live action pacing is very good. Unfortunately, the live action will never, you know, have the full One Piece. I can't send it? Wait, what are you trying to send? Oh, the mouse. You're trying to send the mouse. Hold on. I got it. Is it similar? I guess it's slightly similar. But no, yours is like matte. But yeah, it is slightly similar. But there's only... I don't think it's weird that it looks similar, because there's only so many ways you can make a fucking computer mouse. And if you want mouses with 2 buttons on the side and 2 on top, they are gonna look similar. So, but no, yours is bigger. Yours is like more compact and also different logo and matte. This one has like dents into where the fingers are. Also, I don't know if yours has this. But mine has like underneath, I can put in weights. I can make it heavier. MapPF, kiss your mouse. No, I don't use the side buttons. So I can put in more weight in this one if I want to, make it heavier. If I wish to. Oh, let me put that back in. Like so. Anyway, you should not be surprised that companies copy each other. That's like, yeah. Hyperspeed? I don't know what the fuck that means. Made in the same Chinese factory with a different label chucked on. It's like that in the server world as well, you know? I can walk in to a customer and they have HPE 1U servers, and I open them and they look the exact same as the Dell 1U servers, except Dell has their logo on that one and HP has their logo on that one. It's all the fucking same shit, just different labels. Yep. Oh, DB, you play at 800 like a normal person. Sorry, I called out some people in chat there. I know there's some sickos in chat that played with like 2400 DPI. 800? Yeah. 800 is a very normal DPI to play at, guys. If I could turn 800. Well, have you taken off the accuracy thing in Windows? I don't remember what it's called. There's a setting in Windows that make it so your mouse goes faster or slower depending on where you're doing. You turn that off so you get consistent clicks. Yeah, mouse acceleration. If you don't turn that off, your mouse is gonna feel like a turtle on 800 DPI. If you turn that off, it's gonna be good. Sincerely, PK. Yeah, you need accurate clicks if you're gaming. Trust me, your PVM or PvP will get so much better if you turn that shit off. 800 is actually very fast if you play FPS, yep. That is true as well. You need more accurate. You use 3200? You guys are insane in the head for using that high. But yeah, a quick tip. I don't know where the settings is. Probably on the mouse settings. Here. I think. Somewhere. Here. Go to your Windows settings if you have Windows. And go to mouse properties, pointer options, and then chuck off this shit. Get rid of this bullshit. Enhance pointer precision. Take that shit off. It's gonna take a little bit of time to get used to, as you're not used to it, but your clicks will be so much better. Your gaming you will become 10 times better at PVM. What does it do? It has to do with that when you're slowing down your mouse to like click on things, it adjusts a bit for you. It tries to adjust for you. So without it, you are in 100% control of your clicks. It's trying to help you. It's like aim assist, kind of. But not really. Yes, but no. Holy fuck, what did you just do? I made you a better gamer. You're welcome. Well, of course it's gonna feel slow if you're used to higher. Turn off which setting? Your mouse acceleration. Well, not really. That was just a silly joke, but... I just remember not knowing about this, and I was complaining at a boss that I felt like my clicks weren't clicking where I wanted them to always click, and someone was like, turn that shit off. And I turned it off, and at first it was weird, but then when I got used to it, I was like, fuck, I can actually click where I want to click now. Like, my clicks are still dog shit, but they're better than before. Turn off a mouse is too fast? Yes, that's the thing. That's why 800 DPI is what I use, because when you turn that off, it becomes different. $1080p monitor? Yeah, I am. I play full screen as well. Okay, I'm missing one piece here. Let me find it. Probably another bolt. It was... Trying to get a cursor where it needs to be. I don't know, like... If you look at my hand right now, and my mouse is in the middle, like... It's not that bad. Like, okay, this is my hand on one side of the screen. And then that's the other side. 1020, 1080, yeah? Yeah. You do know that you would want some movement in your hand, right? When you're using a mouse. $2K monitor, 800 device like tutorial speed. Okay, but like, I'm not arguing with you. Just use whatever the fuck you want. I'm just telling you, this is what I do, and it helps me on my monitor size. Then use whatever you want on your monitor size. God damn it. It just sounded like you're arguing because you kept repeating yourself multiple times. 1440p with 125 upscale, 800 DPI and FPS. I play with it even slower, around 600 DPI, right? Oh, you DC'd before. Oh, I didn't notice. Sorry. Mouse with my fingertips. What do you mean you move your mouse with your fingertips? Like you play like this? What does that even mean? 20,000 even the skilly claw. Have your mouse round that way? What does that mean, bro? Dude, Bricks is cooked. Claw on a controller. I've seen a clip and I'm like, what the fuck is happening? Some people have some crazy tech, but hey, if it works for them, it works for them. And he's freaking... Like Goku taking off his training weights, I always thought something felt funny when making darts or something like that. See? Windows have been nerfing you. Windows have been nerfing you this whole time and you didn't even know. I felt the same when someone told me. Someone told me in Twitch chat when I was playing. Turn your mouse 90 degrees. That's how everyone uses it. Oh, like this? Ah, fuck's sake. My wrist is gonna fall off. What tech did I just miss? In Windows, pointer options. Take off enhance pointer precision. Open your third eye. Yeah, open your third eye. Become one with the mouse. If it turns out I can actually aim better in FPS game, I was like, oh, you a sub. It's gonna take a little bit of time to get used to, though. It is, so yeah, you know, don't play one game and just start flaming me. It was already off. I can't use the excuse. No. We're getting down to the tiny pieces now. Teeny tiny decorations. You still have so many like big pieces here too. I wonder what they're for. Surely just a snack to keep us going, right? Can eat a piece. Oh, I actually really want a cookie, but I'm afraid of crumbling my crumbs all over my Lego. Do you guys have any good ideas for how to not do that? Any good strats for the Lego crumbling? Often now my clicks are completely off. How long until I get good? Well, you gotta adjust your DPI too, so it feels right for you. And then you gotta game. But OSRSBRICKS, let's be real, you're not gaming anytime soon. The amount of orders we've had with my code POTATO today for 5% off, you're gonna be packing Legos for the foreseeable month. You won't have a single minute to play any game. So you just sit your ass down and start putting Legos together in boxes for people, okay? You are not going anywhere. Give yourself a cone of shame. Oh, Tip, good morning. Yeah, I'll give myself a cone of shame. Possibly doesn't affect Overwatch. Oh no, Max. No leagues? Stop ordering. Yeah, also Brick doesn't get to play leagues. Because he's gonna be packing bricks. Wait. That sounds sussy. I didn't mean it sussy. Your orange is wrong. Fuck! My orange is wrong! Wait, where did I fuck up? Yeah, it's supposed to be up there. Wait. Fuck. But if it's up there, then this one's wrong. And then this one's wrong. Oh, no! Oh, fuck. Okay, so this one go up there. He can pack my brick? You can't say that. Then this one goes there. Thank you, chat. I'm glad someone's paying attention, because I'm just yapping. No, wait, that one is right. But it's like that. And then this one goes up. Now it's right. Now it's right, I think. Sorry, the streamer is yapping. That's wrong too. Fuck. The streamer has serial yappinitis. It's a serious condition. Don't laugh at me. I don't know if that's correct. I think that's correct. Yep. Yeah, this is Yama's base. His lair. That we're building. Those are tiny! Teeny tiny bits. Frick. Frick. They must be in here. Like, I'm not even sure what those... Are they just, like, tiny round ones? I am so confused. Wait a second. So I have some big round ones here, but they are too big. Oh, another one as well. I have some different round ones here, but they're not flat. Big round ones? What the fuck? What am I hearing? I think these might be one of these. And I need two smaller ones. Wherever the fuck they are. I think they might be in this one as well. Base is looking good. Yep, it's getting better. Definitely getting better. Oh, I found one at least. Got it. Oh, I dropped it on the floor! No! Excuse me while I go to the basement. I found it. Hey, don't run away, Tip. Let's see. Escape mods? No. No running away from the basement. These are so hard to know where to place. But we're vibe placing them right now and hoping for the best. Kinda sort of vibe placing them. I don't know if they should go there or there. Fuck. Maybe like this? Yeah, it's good enough. Good enough. So many tiny pieces. Locks the door? Hey, don't lock the door in the basement. How the dentist in an hour? I can't be fucked. Oh no. Good luck at the dentist. You know what? The dentist hurts my wallet more than it hurts my teeth. Dentist is so fucking expensive. It's like you go in and they fix your teeth and then they steal your kidney after to pay for it. Run, she's locked in. What the hell? No, I'm not. And then this one is below this one. Wait, how many studs is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 2. Okay, that fits. So that looks correct then. Stud? I think they're called studs, are they not? The things. I thought it was called studs. My English is not the best. They are called studs. Okay, thank God. I thought I was being an idiot again. I'm just saying shit without knowing. Lego speak, my friend. Thank you, you're a stud too. My viewers are studs. Or tiny knobs, as I like calling them. You know what they call me too? Yo. So native language, Norwegian. Welcome in the big peener. How's it going? Whoa. Me chillin'. That's how Saturdays should be. Wait, these are wrong again. Fuck. I keep forgetting they're supposed to be on the corner. Like so. There we go. Corner. Oh boy, a bunch of tiny ones. Okay. And AFK guys in old school? No, we're not, because I'm death piled for Colosseum. So if I logged in now, my piles would run out. And I'm kind of geared already to run into Colo, so it would be annoying. I guess we could AFK on my main, but yeah, I don't know. I'm just kind of focusing on the Lego right now, so. And focusing on talking to you guys. Instead. Yep. So I break the no system is working? It is working. We're making progress. Some people got a Dragon Hunter Lance and some people got the DDS. Are we still talking about RuneScape weapons or are we talking about something else right now? Because I am not entirely sure. I am not entirely sure. RuneScape, of course, of course, of course, obviously. How silly of me. How silly. So swings, GM. Okay, those are in place. The studs are in place. I repeat, this red. Also, I just noticed this one. Look at this one. This tiny round one. I've never seen one like this before. It looks like candy. Looks easy to swallow. Why did I say that? This is an actual set? It is, little bear. You can buy it on OSRSBRICKS.com. And if you use code POTATO, you even get 5% off. If you are interested in stuff like that. And if not, then don't worry. Just hanging out and chilling is also fine. Sortrel, GM, we're not playing UIM right now. Not right now. You don't play UIM? No UIM's here. UIM free zone. Now I have to figure out where to put these in this one. Okay, so the first one is 2 studs from this one. This is like fucking Minesweeper. I feel like... Death pile on the plate? It is, I have 3 death piles right now. This one, and one more over there. Like so. I'm seeing a pattern here. I'm noticing a pattern. Definitely use my code for stuff? Hell yes. Also today, only today though, but orders over £100 will get a free brickhead or KBD mole. So if you do order over that, or decide to order today, you can contact OSRSBRICKS and tell them that you used my code, and you get that for free on top of it. Ooh, even more studs. When will it end? When will it end? 3, 4, 5, 6. 69 was easy. I'm so glad no one said anything on page 67. I would have been upset. I'm proud of you all. Did I guys here hopefully fix my net? Hell yeah. Nothing worse than having shitty internet. GL. I'm over £100 in the US. That's funny. You're funny. That's the funniest thing I've read today, actually. Fuck's sake, bro. Fuck's sake. £100 as the UK currency. That's the UK currency. Now I want to go around all computers at work and turn off mouse acceleration without telling anybody. The whole office is just gonna be like, what the fuck? When they come back. Everyone's gonna be like, feeling off the whole day. Might buy myself workout for my birthday. That's a nice gift to yourself. A nice little gift. Ooh, the details are really coming into place here. Let's see. Let's turn it around again. Starting to invert their mouse movement. That's evil. That's evil. That's fucked up. Wait. No, like this. I'm stupid. There we go. This one go there. That's like back in the day, if people didn't lock their computers, we would, you know, we would rotate their screens on their computers in class. Things like that. Shit like that. To a coworker, I flipped their monitor to be portrait mirrored and inverted their mouse. Oh, that's like double. That's like double fucked up. Oh no. Switch the N and M key. Some will say you're a monster, but some will say nomster. God damn it. That's silly. Type into tilt into Google, which shows you a tilted Google page, and tell them the monitor broke. Someone did troll me once. As well. I also remember changing the icons to other programs. That's a good one. I did the mistake once of leaving my computer unlocked in class. And when I came back, there was a Windows update going on. And I sat down and I just was like, oh, whatever, Windows update. So I just sat there like not doing anything for a bit. And then I suddenly noticed that the percentage went to 100 and then it went to 101, 102. And I was like, what the fuck? And then I hear like fucking Snickers in the background and I go like, escape. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Someone just put on a full screen image website thing of Windows update. Pissing me off. Bunch of bastards. Shut down -s in a CMD is a classic, yeah, and then chuck it in their startup folder. What the fuck is... You want this? Joel teaching his son Joel how to spin while White Boris passes by. If 10 people in Twitch chat presses the number 1, I will add this. If not, I will not add it. Okay, that's way more people than I actually thought. What the f... Okay, whatever. Here you go. I didn't know you guys were such a fan of this. You're welcome. That was only 9. Yeah, I could have said it was 9, so you don't get it, because I said 5. We'll never get to use it after the day. We'll just nuke it in like a week and no one will notice, Tip. They never notice when we remove the emotes that they've asked us for. And for now, they're happy. Keep them happy. Because I don't have this. I'm not adding this. Because people type this a lot. I don't want that one. Whoa. I lost a brick in my crotch. I found it though. Okay, let's see. This one is... Don't haw me. Like so. Is it just me or do you have a brick in your pants? Do you have a brick in your pants or just happy to see me? Twitch channel to almost entire sentences turn into emotes because they're random words like this, that, or we. Yeah, I don't like that either. I'm fine with the like GM or like or whatever, or MHM. I think those are fine because those don't happen as often, but But yeah. Stein's not naked. That's crazy. That's the first. Why not? I don't know. I guess he hates us. Okay, let's see. We need this one. I don't mind if the emotes have a capital somewhere in them, because most people don't bother with them then. Fair. I'm seeing that pickup for Lego dates. Do that, little bear. Do that. I had mouse acceleration before, but I never tried it. You might have just changed my life. I hope it works for you. The way it worked for me. I genuinely do. Again, this was kind of hard to see where they're placed, but I think they're just in the middle, so this should work. And then one of those. Sorry, if you guys hear beeping, it's just Stein doing the laundry. Like a good boy. There might be some beeping in the background. I feel like whenever I get close to finishing a set, I always build faster. I always start to like speed up a bit when I get close to the end. Close? Well, I can see the end of the tunnel because all my piles on my desk is... I can see all the pieces now. Figure's gonna be... So, Yama's already finished. You can see him here. So, this is my hand for scale. Any old school today? Looking at the clock, probably not. I have a work dinner at 7 tonight, so I have to leave at like 5. So we're gonna probably finish the Lego build and then do old school tomorrow. And the anticipation of being nearly done with the build, I do that too. Nice. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I'm glad I'm not the only not one. Fuck shit. Yo, Stormy. GM. Buildings suck. Okay. I want you to look around and try once more. One more guess. Do one more guess, my friend. Jad? No. Keep looking. There's just a few hints that will tell you. So the first hint is my title of the stream. The second hint is this guy in the background. And the third hint is learning how to fucking read. No, I'm sorry. No, it's YAMA. It's YAMA, my friend. Ban those, no. Ban those. Well, I am, well, you know I like trolling you. You know I'm a big fan. Are you sure it's not Krill? It's Krill's big brother, Yama. That's Brutus. I found someone's hand. Did you guys lose a hand? Looks like a hand. Do you know Overdog Bull come? I know! I read the quest. I did the quest live and I read the dialogue and I went like, hold on a fucking second. Hold on. Something is afoot. Oh, that's where the red ball goes. Oh, it goes on the flames. Where are the flames, though? I saw them earlier. They're there. Okay, that one goes in there, and that one goes on top of this, apparently. Wait, how the fuck does that work? Oh, didn't mean to break that one off. What the fuck? Guess it's meant to be like this. Wait, did I miss a step? That one does not go into that one. That does not fit in there. Oh, the firebolt will be secured in the next step. Oh. That's what she said? Oh. That the firebolt will be secured in the next step, and not that doesn't fit in there. Oh, I understand how this works, but yeah, this doesn't fit in here. Unless it's meant to be like... Yeah, no. Whoa! Push it harder. It doesn't fucking work like that. Look. This one goes onto this one, right? Like so. But how does it then connect to the thing below? Because this one goes into the thing below. Spit on it? Fuck you. I'll spit on you. Hot. Okay. Okay, now I need the long boy. Don't say that. Don't push it all the way in. Okay, but if you don't push it all the way in, you see this? Now it's on the floor. So, you know. That doesn't fucking work, now does it? It might be a skill issue. But yeah, I don't get this one to fit on there. I guess we could try and do it like this. And that's good enough, but it's slightly wonky. Oh! Look how cool though! Except that it doesn't fit, but... Oh shit! Okay, this is weird angle, but hold on, let me get you guys down here. Guys. If you've done YAMA, you know this is like the agility steps. Look, you can move the flame. It's the flame ball you have to dodge. And you move it back and forth. Wheom! That is really sick, actually. Holy shit. I'm shaking the camera, I'll shake you. The way your mom shaked you when you were a baby. It made me sick. I apologize. sorry, Stormy. A bit too far. It moves! It does move! Okay, let's sorry, I was way too excited by movement. movement. Let me put those on there. What are we building? YAMA. And YAMA's lair. Okay, this is the first part of it. Yeah, when Lego sets are interactive, I love that. You can get like a white and purple light in the Ohm set as well. Stop saying it's Krell, it's YAMA. Storm is just out here spreading false information. Straight up just spreading misinformation. Cited a clog from a superior and there was a missed battle staff. Man. Do you drink beer? No. I don't really drink. And if I do, it's sweet, sweet drinks. Mr. Alter, we can pray at every 10 min. Val? Send you a VB? Nah, you're not sending me shit. You're not sending me anything. Red Demon from God Wars Dungeon. You guys are such trolls. One of my favorite random quotes from a YouTube video is someone going, I don't misinform, I just lie. You know what? Fair. This is the same as, like, people don't rage bait, they're just stupid. I stand by that one. I don't argue, I inform. Rage bait just not on purpose. Yeah, that's just called being stupid. This is stupid. Okay. We need the gray pieces. This one. And a more square one. Also, I do want you guys' opinion on something. Just give me a second. Sure about that? I'm going to a fancy restaurant tonight that I got invited to, and I found the menu. And I want you guys' opinion on which one to choose. Okay, so for main courses, it's beef, tenderloin, catch of the day, fish soup, fish and chips, or mussels. I'm not doing mussels, though. But they also have burgers and fries. They have burgers as well, different burgers. They have blue cheeseburger, gourmet burgers. They have a lot of shit. The fish and chip, the beef. Can one of my mods do a poll? There's no pictures of the food. Blue cheese burger. I've never had anything with blue cheese, and I'm kind of afraid of anything that is blue when it comes to food. Just do beef sirloin. Don't you like blueberries? That's a berry. That's not food. Blue waffle, you're bad. Never had a tried when it's expensive. Well, I'm not paying for the meal. Sirloin? I met him in Falador. There's 4 different burgers. 4 different burgers. There is a Béarnaise burger. That sounds pretty good. I love Béarnaise sauce. I can't get all of them? Well, I can't get all of them. Are we voting? I want to say... Okay, hold on. I'll do a... My keyboard is in fucking Narnia today. I'll do a Twitch poll. I'm sorry, YouTube chat. Twitch gets to have to say. Let me just write in things here. Let's see. It's really hard to type like this. Yeah, I only get to put in 5 options, so I'm putting in these 5. There's also snacks. They're like bar bites, cheese, garlic bread, mozzarella sticks, shit like that. Alright guys, if you're in Twitch chat, please vote in the poll. Please, please, please stop whatever you're doing. If you're bossing, if you're jerking it, if you're skilling, if you're saying hi to your mom, if you're cleaning, if you're lurking, if you're vibing, never get fish of the day? Why? I've gotten fish of the day at many restaurants before. It's fine. It's good sometimes. What's wrong with that? Storm is just rage baiting. Fish that's going off. Huh? Fish of the day, like catch of the day is fish that were caught that day. Like, no? It is! Stop being stupid! It literally is! Stop rage baiting me! Why are you saying nope? I'm about to fucking ban you for being dumb. It is, though! Not where I live! I don't care what fucking country or where you live. Here, at this I know the people who work at this restaurant. They literally have a restaurant next to the sea and they catch the fish themselves. Fish of the day is fucking normal. Catch of the day is fish that day they caught. Okay, welcome back. There's someone trying to convince me that the catch of the day is bad fish that's about to spoil. It's like crazy rage bait, eh? It's crazy rage bait, eh? Like, maybe it is where you are, but that's not what it means. Or what it's supposed to be. This is Norway. This is not fucking wherever you are. The whole country is on the coast. Like, we have fresh fish right outside. I'm sorry you have had a bad experience with this, but I've had the catch of the day before in this area, and it's good. It's really good. It tastes fresh. What a catch of the day? It's okay. Fish of the day is bad. It says catch of the day. I don't know the difference, but anyway. Anyway. I don't think it's a bad choice. But, you know. Where the fuck is this one? Oh, it's going in like that. Right. Australia. So does fish of the day literally mean so when you're saying when I go to Australia, I should not get fish of the day. If I travel there, I should avoid that. Because that's good tips. That was trauma from me. Fine. Yeah. Yo, catfish, yeah. Correct. Okay, I'll keep that in mind if I travel to the Australias. That's not how you say that, to Australia. Okay. If catch of the day sea base is 1000% a win, I'd probably ask them what the catch of the day is that day. But it doesn't seem like it's winning the poll. Right now, beef tenderloin is winning the poll. The fish of tomorrow. That's good. That's fucking good. The beef of tomorrow. Fish you even get in Norway? I don't know the English words for this. We get at least trout. And cod. A lot of cod. Whoa, we're getting raided by Nukenator. Let's fucking go.
New Canatoris raided the potato field with 21 viewers.
What the fuck did Brian just said? He just tried to pronounce your name and that was horribly wrong. Welcome everybody, we're just playing with Lego, we're building Yama's lair and yapping about fish. We currently have a poll going, because I'm going to a restaurant in a few hours, and I need you guys' help to pick what to eat. I'm good, I hope you had a lovely stream.
Goodbye,
So
Roger.
we're just listening to lo-fi and trying to finish Llama's lair right now. Yeah, Roger's a manticore currently. He is. He is. Yeah, halibut I think is normal here too. We have cod. What other fish? There's a lot of fish. Yo, Ken, GM. Mike Moss, GM. Welcome in. Fresh Mint, GM. Welcome in. Alright, let's keep building. Sorry, I was busy yelling about food. Just now. Yo, you like fish? Name everyone. I know a lot of fish names in Norwegian, I just don't know them in English. I've never studied the names of specific fish types in English. Nemo. That's fucked, don't eat Nemo. He's a clownfish. I would try monkfish if they were real. I don't even know what monkfish is in Norwegian. No idea. No fucking clue. Fancy ones real live lane cod. Yes, a lot of cod. A lot of cod. Oh, breiflabb is monkfish. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, there is sometimes monkfish here too. Lego is expensive, Stormy. Lego is expensive. Why? Okay, where the hell are these pieces? We need a 1x3. Okay, that's the 1x3, and we need one of the other ones that are just plain. Diabolical, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome. 20 votes for beef tenderloin. In second place right now, it's 6 votes on fish and chips. Damn, you guys just really like beef, don't you? You guys are just really into beef. It's literally right here on the fucking thing. No, there's a lot of people who don't like fish. I like fish. I just don't like it raw. Yeah, I just don't like it raw. I like most fish, but not raw. It needs to be like, you know, fried or cooked in a way, or yeah, it can't be like jelly or like a raw consistency. It's the consistency for me. No, I don't like sushi. Into fish like Smeagol. No, it needs to be like made for... I do eat a lot of fish in day to day though, like I buy salmon and I put salmon like oven baked salmon. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, hold on. Where the fuck is this on the thing here? This one goes here. Raw salmon, but hate cooked. What the? You don't like oven baked salmon? What the fuck is wrong with you? The king is dumbass. Salmon all together? I think you've just had a really bad experience with fish then. Salmon is like the... I know people who hate eating fish, but the only fish they do like is salmon. That's like the only fish they do like. I've never heard of someone... Salmon smells awful? Are you sure the salmon you guys are getting is fresh? Because... it's not supposed to smell awful. I'm concerned for you guys a bit sometimes. I worry about you. Yeah, salmon and cod is like peak. Let's see, this one here. This one's here. It smells fishy, I don't trust it. It's almost like fish smells fishy if it's not prepared. When it's prepared, it smells delicious. Oh well, it is what it is. More fish for me. More fish for me. Salmon's good, what do you mean? That's what I'm saying, Limus. Twitch chat is on some shit today. Steamed and boiled fish? That can be good too. Good luck at the dentist, Colin. We don't all live in the kingdom of fresh fish. That is true. I can understand if you live in a country where fresh fish is hard to obtain, that fish might be like, not, like you don't like it, because you've never had like proper fresh fish. I can see that being a thing, for sure. For sure, for sure. Panzer salmon on a potato cake with some Vegemite. Oh, shit. Yeah, fish that's bad is... That's horrible. Horrible smell. Horrible, horrible. Guys, I need to speed up my building here. I'm fucking slow. I need to speed up if I'm gonna finish today. Oh, good god. Don't make me hungry. I know, I'm making myself hungry. But I promised I wouldn't eat until I get to the restaurant so I can eat more. So I can buy more to eat. Like, I'm doing the old trick of starving myself before I get a free meal so I can eat more. Am I being sneaky? I might be being sneaky. Do you guys do that too, or is that a me thing? It's paying for the meal. One of our customers wanted to thank my team for helping them on a big project that just finished. So they're paying the meal. So my shrinks the less you eat. Over time, right? Not just one day, surely. Surely it's fine one day to not eat and then just eat a lot. Sugar water makes you hungry? Well, I have Coke Zero, which isn't exactly that. Look at the client and say, out of 7 courses, please. Eat more? You actually need to train yourself, continuously eat? Well, yeah, if you want to eat like crazy amounts more, but I have the experience with that. If I just don't eat that day, I will be able to eat more than if I eat a meal before in the day. Because I'm hungrier and I eat more. That's my experience, at least. Like, why would I eat before eating? Because then my stomach's full, now it's empty, and I'm hungry. I see your glass, I thought we were gonna pour the Coke on the Lego. Yeah. Like, I don't mean to, like, eat, like, copious amounts more than I do, just more than if I wasn't already eaten in the day. I'm not trying to fucking eat a 7-course meal. Do you eat breakfast? No. Well, I ate a piece of toast this morning. Like 7 hours ago. I ate a piece of toast when I woke up. One piece of toast. Jalapeno. Yeah, that's why I have cookies on my desk and I want a cookie so bad right now. But I gotta wait. I gotta wait because I'm having a big meal later. Yeah, that's why we're talking about food, because I'm fucking starving. I'm dying here. I'm dying. I eat the one piece. Yummy. Yummy, yummy. I'm just thinking about the food I'm gonna have in... Wait, it's 4, 5, 3 hours. So I gotta finish this set in 2 hours, because I gotta leave in 2 hours. Guys, we only have 2 hours to finish the set. Oh god, I'm too slow. I'm too fucking slow, guys. One cookie can't hurt. Okay, but the other reason why I don't want to eat a cookie right now is because I'm afraid of getting the crumbs all over this build, so... Whoa! L again with the raid? What the fuck? What the hell? Wait, this one's in the wrong place.
Created the potato field with 85 viewers.
L, I love you. And I wish I could raid you back. Teehee, we're building Lego YAMA before leagues. We're building his lair right now. We're talking about food because I'm fucking starving. Woo! I'm fucking starving. Shout out L. She's lovely. Absolutely lovely. She's, I say this every time she raids me. She's unfortunately Australian. So, you know, it's... I'm so hungry. No, I was just telling Chad how I'm going to a fancy dinner later with a customer from work, and that I'm starving myself so I can eat more. You'll kill him, Jim. Sort of being Aussie. Don't worry about it, mate. Don't worry about it. And we keep talking about food because I'm hungry. Yeah, if we keep talking about it, surely that will help, right? But we gotta finish this build in 2 hours. Yeah, we gotta finish in 2 hours. We gotta lock in. I think I can do it. I can do it in 2 hours. Yeah, too many Lego death piles. Okay, we need this one and a bigger one. Okay, I'll show you guys how much I have left. I have this bowl with this many pieces, which isn't that many. I have this bowl here with this many. And then I have this bowl, the big one, with this many. So, you know, we can see the end. Food too, especially hamburgers. I just showed people the menu of the restaurant I'm going to, basically, and we did a poll in chat between beef tenderloin, catch of the day, fish and chips, Béarnaise burger, or gourmet burger, and beef tenderloin won the poll by 22 votes. Yep. Oh, fuck. I need to do that. Let's put that back on. Specialize the place you eat is at. Most chains will serve frozen. This one doesn't serve anything frozen. Because I know people who work there. This is my farm run song? Wait, do you put on this one every time you do a farm run? Yeah, the issue is if I get too hungry, I might start eating the Lego pieces. That's an issue. Plates of Legos. It's funny because I'm actually using my dinner plates as Lego bowls. My IKEA bowls. They're just easy to use, you know? Oh, that's a lot of small pieces. Let's look for them. One... That one's for later. Well, we can't lose a Lego brick if we eat them all, because then we know where they are. They're inside me. So, you know. Easy game, right? If you are what you eat. If you eat Lego, you become a stud. Finally. Love being a stud. We're missing the 90 degree. Okay, so where does these go? They go over here. Like so. I found the silver version years ago. I die laughing every time. It's a good one. I don't remember who made that. It might be Frog. Frog makes a lot of shit. Okay, another round of tiny pieces. We're missing another 90 degrees somewhere. Found it. Okay, so these ones are up there in the corner. So many tiny details. Mouse feels funny. You should talk to a doctor. You might have chronic gamer energy. There is a chance. Slurp. I move that one away. Afraid of knocking it over. Okay, but since chat said I should get the beef, I'll get the beef. I'll get the beef this time. Unless I want to be fancy and try the new Bernays burger. Beef with chat. Burger. I just really like Bernays sauce, and a Bernays burger, I've never had that before, so I was like, maybe. Getting in sides too. There's also dessert I want to get, but I think I know what I want from the dessert, so. I was considering a side. So I think literally does feel different. Well, it's meant to feel different, so that's good. This one goes on top. I actually don't know what I'm making right now, but... Whoa! Let me just put that on my lap for a bit. Get it sorted. Like so. Next! Oh wow, one slide with one piece. One singular piece. You continue Knights of the Seven Kingdom? Yeah, dude, I binged it. I finished it. When I watched the last episode, I was like, wait. There's no more? I was like, what? I was like, hold up. Where's the rest? I was hoping to see more of his story, you know? Of what happened after that. I don't know if they're making more of that. Oh, I didn't check online if they are doing more. Time to read the books. I can't read. So, no. Guess I'll just wait. Maybe they'll make 2 more seasons because there's 2 more books. We can hope. Us illiterate people need the shows. Apparently more on the way. Nice. Okay, we have those. I need one triangle. I don't think it's in here. Probably in here. 2 more studs. Yeah, I don't know. I really liked it. I thought it was very interesting. It felt more like I don't know. It felt less dramatic than Game of Thrones and more like down to earth, like what normal people would be doing. I kind of like that. Yeah, like low fantasy. Yeah, I kind of like that vibe sometimes. Kind of like it. There's like day-to-day things. More relatable, I guess, in a way, even though it's really not relatable. Whoa, okay. Now we're doing some more shit on here. Bigger pieces. So what's the difference between low fantasy and other type of fantasy? What categorizes it as low fantasy? Because I've never heard this term before. Fantasy is a lack of magic. That just sounds like medieval shit to me. What's the one with Matt Smith, the prequel one? I don't think I've seen that one. Dragons are literally magic. There's magic in Game of Thrones. Yeah. Okay, so Game of Thrones itself is not low fantasy, but Knights of the Seven Kingdom felt like low fantasy. Even though it's the same universe, just, yeah. Yo, Arms GM? Yeah, I love this mouse too, it's good. It served me well so far. So far, so far. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, like so. Oh, even more. Best mouse I've ever had. Yeah, I used to use, what's it called? Oh, my brain's stopping. I used to use another brand before this one, and I liked that one too, but it was, this one's best in slot. The other one I had kept double-clicking. Like, it would start double-clicking, and it pissed me off. This is a playlist that I have on Spotify with lo-fi music. Steezy. And share it? Sure. I will say though that the playlist isn't that long. It's only let me find it. There's only 45 songs, but the thing is with this playlist is that Spotify will keep playing similar songs after I go through it. So once I go through the playlist, it will just start playing similar songs, and we always get some really good ones in there. So if you just let it autoplay after, you're gonna get some really bangers. I just haven't bothered adding more to it yet. Here you go. Will YAMA himself? Yeah, give me a second here. Just fit on these. Let me try and hold him in a nice way. He's holding this one. I can take it out of his hands if I want to. He's great. He's awesome. They don't Lego made old school builds? They don't. OSRSBRICKS does, which is today's sponsor. 5% off with my code POTATO. Also, every order over £100 will get a free brickhead or KBD mole as well. We streamed all the builds, so I do not remember how long this one took. I haven't built this one today. I built this one in a previous stream, and now we're building the base of his lair. But yeah, definitely I think I used like at least 4 hours. 5 hours maybe. But I build very slowly. I yap in between. I'm hanging out. I'm chilling. He needs a party hat. I don't have one for him. I don't have one for him. Let's see. We built the Eiffel Tower. That's a while ago now. Damn. Yeah, the building vibes are always solid. Always really solid. Okay, we need... this one. Barris Brothers even? Yeah, they have a lot of stuff. Lots of stuff and things. Next page. 3 of those. Plastic tray come from? Oh, this one? My aunt gave it to me for Christmas. It's to have like cakes on or goods in the fridge, and you can spin it. I didn't use it for that. I used it for Lego, because I didn't need it for my fridge. So yeah, I just had it laying around from Christmas. Yeah, it's a lazy Susan. That's what it's called in English. Bricks locked YAMA. You can only progress by building the boss you killed. That would get very expensive very fast. Yo, Pyro, good morning. You're soon gonna be a broke locked account after that. Unless you're an oil prince or something. Oil prince locked account. Oh shit. Okay. Another big part here. Getting into the big bricks now. The big bricks. BBB. Big bricks and bitches. Hell yeah. Vault locked? What is this? Fallout? Bank value needs to represent your IRL bank. Easy. I just need to get like 2 GP and we're good to go. Whoa! Someone used my code. I got another reference on my phone. My watch Zebs. Thank you, whoever just purchased something using my code. Remember, if you did over £100 for your purchase, do reach out to OSRSBRICKS on their website and let them know which one you want. Let them know. Yeah, I'm playing Leagues. I'm doing a 12-hour stream tomorrow, Arms, where we're gonna theory craft my build. I haven't started planning yet, but I'm thinking a melee build for me this year. But I also want to look into a range build with the Nature's Accord, because I'm kind of curious how that would potentially look like. Also, did I just do the wrong brick? No, I just placed it wrong. There we go. Never make it out of Lambridge. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Yeah, so the two builds I'm gonna focus on is one with the Amoxiatal Echo weapons and one with the Nature's Accord. So those two are the ones I'm gonna snoop into. See if we can cook up something half decent at least. I usually go pretty blind into leagues, but this time, because of the skill tree and all the bosses and all the information, I think it could be really fun to theory craft first. And make sort of a game plan. Sort of a game plan of some sort. Mage spec myself. Are you thinking like an elemental build then? Or something else? Okay, this is the wrong one. Skill tree makes me not want to play. It looks like a PoE. I didn't like that game because of the 10,000 skill tree choices. If you don't like the skill tree, there's a lot of content creators that's gonna make different builds, and you can just pick whatever they make and just like blindly click that. So I don't think it should put you off playing because of the skill tree. I think that if that is a concern, literally just pick a build that sounds fun and follow what the streamer is doing. I think that is good for you. Yeah, just copy a build. And don't think of it. Don't worry about it. Just have fun. I don't think you should not play just because of that. I forgot to make potatoes with breakfast. This will do. Yo, Network, good to see you, mate. Full mage build with border spells healing, eventually a shadow. Sounds like a solid plan. Wait, is this the one I need? No, it's... Oh, it is. No, it's not. Wait, fuck. Huh? No, this is like the opposite one. Oh, congrats on the light bearer. Yeah, this is the opposite one. I need the other one. The other way around. This one. Maybe. No, wait, that's the same one too! Fuck! I thought I had it. And I didn't. Am I okay? I don't know if I have the right piece, guys. Oh, there it is. I have it. It's the other way around. I said I was truly okay. No, no. We're all overworked and underpaid. Inflation is not helping, and we're never gonna be able to afford a house. We're not having children, we lack D vitamin, and all we want to do is play RuneScape all day. So no, we're not okay. But that doesn't matter, because we have Lego, and we have lo-fi gaming music. And that is something. And something is better than nothing. Word on the street. Last 4 drops have been dupes. Please log me. Oh no. Well, you assume I lack D vitamin. But I do? Okay. I was about to make a joke on your expense, but I stopped myself. I was gonna say, well, I guess it's easy for you to get D vitamin because you're bald and the sun just soaks it all in. That's how it works, right? You just glance outside the window and it just Gets it all. Supplements for my little D, ayo. Poor network. Can't even catch a break from the bold jokes in here. Halvey hears the joke. I thought he needed to hear it. Imagine being a streamer and you hear bold jokes all the time and you're so over it, and then you come to hang out here and I just make it even fucking worse. I apologize. I mean. Bold and hear Ben slurs in my kick chat, damn. That's crazy. It's actually crazy. Like, on a serious note, it's actually crazy how many people come into chats like that just to say that. That's wild. Like, why? Bald and beard is a look in 2026. That is true. That is true. It goes extremely well. Bald and it stars out. That is very funny. I polished my coworker's bald head before. I had permission. Okay, thank you for the second sentence there. That would be wild if you didn't have permission. Imagine your coworker just walks up to you and starts rubbing your head. That's wild. I'm more bald than this guy. How can you be more bald than someone who's bald? Like, are there tiers to this? Oh, more orange. Still hanging on. Sometimes it's better to shave it all off than hanging on, though, depending. No eyebrows is peak bald. Oh, I didn't even think of that being an option. Just go completely no eyebrow. People without eyebrows is like, it's one of those things you don't really notice until they try to act surprised and then they look the same. After 5 years you get platinum membership in r/bald. Hair grows very fast, damn. Wait, let's put this ball into this one. Less confusion. Shave it daily, that's a lot of work. Props to you. Props to you. Peninsula stays. Whole as Solar Island. That video Jagex put out of like the jokes we made about the skill tree at Jagex office. I think one of the first comment on that video was like, look how many bald craters there is. Hold on, let me find that. I don't know if you guys saw this. If we look into... Wait, where was it? It was somewhere. Not this one. How long ago was it? Wait, did they not put it on... Oh, here. This video here.
I've been working on my idea for the new league, and I think I've got something really good here. What do you think?
Someone said, wow, there's a lot of bald creators, but there's only 3? And Foe? Soup is bald, Oda's bald, Sardako's bald. Everyone else has here.
Get off the stage! The children! Get a load of this guy!
C engineer, Greg using hats, so that's cheating.
Alright, pack it up, Grandpa. Now, this is coming to you in League 6, giving you customization over your character for all
Always
combat
5
styles,
of them?
and you'll be able to try it coming soon.
You know, the one thing this video made me realize is that I'm white as fuck. I'm like a shining beacon over here. I'm behind Megan, and it's like I'm like Gondor calls for fucking help whenever people see me. Like, what the I'm just like a white dot in the middle of everything. Fucking shining. Kind of flashbang. The beacons are lit. It's crazy out here. Paul looks like a bot. I just don't go outside, and I don't know. I just feel like I'm extremely white, but whatever. It is what it is. And me being really blonde at the time too doesn't help either. Like, my hair is just extremely like white. Monitor tan daily? Yo, same. I would be so tan if my monitors did that. Why you always wear your Halloween ghost costume? Now it makes sense. Shut up. A shining pillar of the old school community. There you go. That's how we should spin it. Hell yeah. I'm gonna start using that. With the real skill tree. Oh, have you not seen the skill tree, Tepolis? Oh shit, hold on. We pinned some in the Leaks channel in Discord as well. But, this is a website you can use for the skill tree. So this is the real skill tree. And here you can kind of plan out by choosing the stuff you want to choose. So yeah, this is the actual League skill tree. And it tells you what you're getting here. So it's a planner. Yeah, now you get why someone said earlier they feel overwhelmed looking at it. I can understand that. I'll link this page in Twitch chat real quick. For those who want it. And here in YouTube chat. Path of Exile playing with it made me so happy. I'm also happy with it. I'm also happy I tried a little bit of PoE before this. So, you know, I'm not as overwhelmed. Because PoE 3 is way bigger. Way, way bigger. So this feels kind of okay. Kinda a-okay. Yeah, we're doing the 12-hour planning tomorrow. We're gonna have some fun with it. Have a little bit of fun with it. That one goes on top of here. Like so. Add a couple of recommended build paths. I am very certain they are doing that. Very certain. Based on information I can't tell you right now. But I'm very certain they're doing that. I'm also very certain there will be some resets on the tree as well. I just try not to speak too much about it right now because I've signed some NDAs and I don't remember what I'm not supposed to say, so the better thing to do is shutting the fuck up. Or Jagex will take my kidneys. Resets are confirmed. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Isn't it crazy? I got to see that tree in January. I've shut up about the tree since January. Everyone in that room have known about that since January. And let's slip something. No, 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 no. We have 3 resets, 1 for each unique Echo Boss kill. There we go. Good. If you guys say it, then I know it's like, you know, and it's confirmed. Planning on having an NDA as well. Well, Foe's doing it. Foe's been yapping about leagues for like weeks. Like, he must be really like, you know, holding back. Because he was there too. Foe is locked in always. True and real. Wait, you're saying I'm not? What the fuck? They showed us how big the tree was. They didn't show us every single node, obviously. They showed us a few of the nodes, though. And what the idea was, the premise. What they were thinking of doing. So he also is locked in. Good save, good save. Respectful. Where is the other one? You know what? The hardest thing to not talk about during the Jagex visit was the cow boss. The cow boss was... it was just too cool, you know? It's just too cool. Moo. Oh, fuck! Sorry. I broke something again. No! Oh, shit. No! I keep doing things. Oh, this one's supposed to go under. I gotta take that back off. This one's supposed to go here, I think. Wait, under here. No, this one's supposed to go on top. Oh my god. I'm trying really hard not to make this fall down. Okay. I think I got it. Yeah. Oh, and then this one goes onto this one. I guess. Wait. Oh. Like this. Just carefully push it in. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Oh, fuck. Careful. It's not completely in. Okay, there we go. That wasn't very careful. I didn't break anything, so that was careful enough. Okay, this part. This one. Into... these three. And I'm starving, guys. My stomach is growling and screaming. I'm gonna eat a cookie. One cookie. Only one. They're on their way, Ken. I also have something that we're gonna do after. Do you guys see these? These are bricks that OSRSBRICKS have sent to me. That is gonna help reinforce YAMA. When I was building YAMA, I kept fucking up and destroying him. And Brick said, Potato is way too strong. She has 99 strength. And she keep breaking the build. So we're gonna potato-proof it. So she will get these bricks from us, and that's gonna help. So basically, his team of designers sat down and found out if they add these bricks to him, it won't break as often. Like, it will be more sturdy. And I believe OSRSBRICKS says that anyone who's bought the YAMA set before as well can get this extra new stuff at some point if they want to. He will have to go more deeply into that, but yes, that is an option. Staring at the cookie. Don't stare at my cookie. Oh. My bad. Was a tasty cookie. So yes. So once I've done building this part, we're gonna use the bricks that I got in the mail to reinforce YAMA, and we're gonna see if he's stronger. We need to make him stronger for leagues. Pretty huge, yep. Okay, this one goes on this side. Like so. Orange piece. I can see the end, guys. I can envision the end. The end is coming. Wasn't there like people back in the day that was like doomsayers that would like run around and just like yell things like the end is near? I wonder how you got that job. You know, you said that 1 hour 40 minutes ago? I did say that 1 hour 40 minutes ago. But we're even closer now than before. Imagine just deciding you're gonna go into the street and start yelling things. So the medieval unemployed. Oh shit! Wait, those were the Reddit of medieval times. Still on wave 5 for Carla? What the fuck? That's messed up. Can't believe you just said that. That's the craziest thing you've ever said to me. Yeah. Failing the star challenge until restaurant completed. No! That cookie was necessary. Life-changing cookie. Now I can last until restaurant. Now I will survive. But back in them days, the end nearly was always coming. Well, considering most people didn't live until they were 40, so... I don't know. Or died at birth. And I guess the end was always near for most people. Like, have you guys ever thought about the fact that us now, like, we're around the year of 30. Around the age of 30, all of us. If you go far enough back, this was the oldest people would get. If you go far enough back. This was the oldest. So, if in a village of people back in the day, we would be the village elders. We would be the wise people of the village at this point in our lives. And that just tells you everything you need to know about human society. We are the village elders. My village is so screwed. Yo, Rune guy, welcome in. Nah, you're good, you're good. You're wise and old. You are wise, my friend. My village is made of bricks. Wait, this is the wrong brick. I need this one. There we go. It's those doomsayers would yell about witches, demons. Nowadays we just call this the government officials. Whoa. Too real, buddy. Too real. As far as I know, people didn't actually die that early. It's just child mortality was so high. I guess it depends how far back you go. I don't know. I don't know what the age of living was like 1,000 years ago, but who knows? I'm not an expert on those times. I'm not an expert on anything, to be fair. I'm just a lady on the internet yapping things into your ears. Since I live in the UK, actually my village is made of brick. That's factually correct. Wow. Look at you go. I was actually surprised by the amount of bricks in the UK when I was visiting. Brick everywhere. I guess they weren't kidding when they said they were bricked up. Life expectancy in the 1800s was 40 to 42. What was the retirement age back then? Did they even get to retire? Was retirement even a thing? I just broke off this one. I have no idea where it was. I need to go back. Okay, that one was there. Retirement? Well, we don't even get to retire now, so what the fuck am I yapping about, honestly? Honestly. I'm cooked, chat. Fleecy, welcome in. Mauled by a saber tooth. Because horrible medical care? I'm assuming it's not because of medical care, but more like living conditions for people back then. Diseases, living conditions, things like that. Everything adds up together, right? Retirement is when your kids would take the farm over for you. Yeah. I guess. Retire when you took an error to the knee. Oh no. Not like that. Crazy that they didn't have like proper schools back then too. You could be taught something completely wrong and believe for the rest of your life. I was about to say that is still a thing though. Even with the internet. People say so much crap on the internet that isn't even remotely true. And people just believe it. No one fact checks anything. You would think in a society where you have access to all the knowledge in the world, there would be some sort of fact checking, but no. And even if there is fact checking, people are just saying, oh, that's AI, that's lies, that's what big corpo wants you to think. And then they just like disregard all the evidence anyway, so you know. Humanity is fucked. It's over. It is over. Let's see. I'm missing a long boy. Where is he? Is he in here? He might be in here. I have to make sure our cake is good by eating it. Hell yeah. I'm pretty sure I'm missing a piece here. Unless it's somewhere else on my desk that I haven't checked yet. Guys, I might have lost a piece. It might be on the floor, it could be anywhere. It could be anywhere. Let me look under here just to make sure I'm not fumbling. No, it's there. I found it. I found it. It's once again just a skill issue on my side. One of the best ways to get a right answer is to confidently say something wrong. People will correct you. And then you just said the wrong thing to make people correct you. Funny, Molkor. Funny. That is factual if people actually know the right thing. Damn it. I see what you're doing. I see what you're playing at. Oh, fuck. I need to stop breaking things, guys. Okay. I'm supposed to point it out, sorry. Sorry. I just corrected you to prove you right. Sometimes I read YouTube comment section, I lose hope for humanity. Same. On my own goddamn videos too. If you guys want to get some sort of like aneurysm, pull up the YouTube video where I sell the Venator shard to the shop and just read the comments. Yo, PK Jim. That gave me an aneurysm at least. Yeah, duo for YAMA. It's okay. I can handle him. Got a link. There's different comment sections. There's the Instagram one and there's the YouTube one. I'll just give you the socials like this. It shouldn't be hard to find. I don't really post that much. You're hunting for crazy comments. Oh no. Oh, there's a brick inside my brick, guys. Oh fuck, I just destroyed that. A little guy hiding in there. Now where the fuck were you? What the hell? I have no idea how this is supposed to go together. Like this, maybe? The one you were missing when building YAMA itself? What? No, that wasn't that one. Wait. Oh, is that the short? Superior spawn, good luck. Yeah, I'm not rewatching it, but yeah. Yeah, the short itself is like whatever, you know, it sucked. Shit happens, but like some of the comments just gave me an absolute aneurysm reading them. The people who just write shit while being so confidently wrong is baffling to me. Absolutely baffling. Like, how can you be so wrong and so confident that you're right? Dude, this one is just not sitting well. It's literally Okay, look at this shit. This part here. This one here is held together underneath here by these two. And that's it. So whenever I press down anywhere else, it just falls off. There's like a hole in here. Did I miss something? Maybe there's not supposed to be a hole in there and I missed something somewhere. Type to think it never happened to them. Is the type that think there's a shop warning when there's not. Turn it 180 degrees. There you go. What do you mean, there you go? Yeah, why not buy it back? That one as well. Why not buy it back? Why didn't you have shop warning on? Well, it doesn't exist. There's a plugin now, though, that someone made for me. Some people think I did it for the content. Some people don't understand what a UIM is. Some people is like, why did you even sell to shops in the first place? Yeah, there's a lot of like... I'd like to think that some are just like genuinely curious questions, but a lot of them is just... bro. Just statements that aren't even factually true in the slightest. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out if I did something wrong somewhere. I can't see the other side. But this side looks like it's missing something, but it doesn't show the other side, so I don't know. No, the community is fine. I'm just shocked at how many people just confidently write something. And the second part, someone confidently wrote something, and there was like 200 people liking the comment too. I think it was on Instagram, there was a guy who was like, why did you take off the shop warning? And 200 people liked that, just believing them straight up. Like, but there is no shop warning in-game. So, like, how could I have taken it off? And 200 people was like, oh yeah, obviously there's a shop warning. And they just like a comment, like, out of the blue, without even thinking. Yeah, it's probably held together by the ground. Surely. Okay, let's finish up this one then. It's just I don't care about the comment. The comment doesn't bother me. What bothers me is that just people like things that are just wrong. Okay? That's what's annoying me. Who cares about that? I sold it. Yeah, I fucked up. Who the boo-hoo? Shit happens. It's just the amount of people who just blindly trust things on the internet. That's what's pissing me off. Like, this scenario wasn't that serious, but yeah. I was point person recently accidentally took another dual task at 100. What were you meant to take? Like a Konar? F. You're not losing out on that many points, but it's a little bit. At least you didn't take a Tura L task or a, you know, something slower. Oh, you took a Okay, well, fuck. 07. Sorry, maid. That's... as I say, at least it wasn't Turrell, and then you say, oh, my bad, I meant Turrell. Rest in peace, your point boosting. I think you can probably cancel it with points, though, and then do a Konar. And then still do the streak. But that requires you to actually have the points. Well, yeah, if you store it, you need to unlock the storage, which cost, but yeah. You have points to cancel. Oof. Awesome if they have task storage. Yeah, if you have task storage, that would help you. For sure. Wait, so you can just buy the shard back from the shop as a UIM? Yeah, I think both UIMs and irons can't buy stuff back from a shop once you sell it, even if it's yours. It's not coded like that. Yeah, you can't just buy back. You can only buy things in the shop that is from that shop. So unless that shop had originally a Venture shard in it, then yeah. Overstock equals unbuyable. Exactly. Exactly. We still do not understand the little rat entrances doors in the UK. Oh, I saw those. Those were really cute. Those were actually made for me. Because I'm tiny. Yeah, you can't even buy stuff in normal stock if it's overstocked. That is true. If someone is like hopping magic shops and selling death runes to them, then they're overstocked. And I go to buy a death rune, then I have to hop to find a shop that isn't overstocked. For example. Salted on purpose? Of course I didn't salt it on purpose, Benjamin. Why the fuck would I do that? That's the stupidest thing I've heard. Because I was already dry as well. Like, why would I... Why would I do that? A Venture Shard is a drop from Muspa. It's a 1 in 100 drop. You need 5 Venator Shards to make a Venator Bow, which is a cool bow that when you shoot a mob, if there's something close, it bounces the attack to things close. So it's very cool for farming, for example, clue scrolls from jellies, or Slayer in general, or Colosseum stuff. You need 5. They're 1 in 100. I killed 500 Muspa. 500, and I got 1 shard. And I accidentally sold it to a shop. So, That's why I was upset, because I was already dry. I was 5 times the drop rate, and I somehow misclicked and got rid of it. So, I said, fuck this, I'm gonna go Colosseum without it. And that's why I started Colosseum. Because... frick. No, I didn't buy it on my main. I was so upset in the moment, and I looked back in the shop, and it had despawns. Because shops reset after X amount of time, so no one bought it. It just despawned. It was just gone in the void. Brutal times. Yo, so the good part is that someone in the community, Absolute Legend, made a plugin for me. So there's now a plugin in the plugin hub anyone can download called Shop Blocker, where you can put a value into the settings and you can't sell an item to a shop over that value. So, you're welcome. I sacrificed it for you guys, so now you won't make that mistake. Have fun. Have fun, have fun. Okay, which way does this one go in? Let's see. It's this way. Let's see if I can put it in here without breaking anything. Also bug when they did the Basilisk quest where you can get the jaw. They originally released it and forgot that they inflated the mirror shields in the shops, which restricted irons from getting them from a short period after system update. Damn. Literally just download the plugin. I don't sell to shops often, but I don't want to get into a misclick. Yep. Yeah. So there is actually a plugin that was made because of me fucking up. I literally just posted it on Twitter and said, please someone make a plugin, and someone did, so... Absolute fucking legend. I love that there's just, like, people in the community that just sit around and be like, oh yeah, I can cook up a plugin, that's easy. It's so awesome. I think RuneScape's gonna go into heavy into community plugins. I've seen a job advert for a community developer manager. Oh. Hey, if you have the skill for it, Benjamin, and you're interested, why not apply, right? 6 minutes to reset your Lego death pile. Also like an hour till restaurant. About 2 hours till restaurant. I need to drive 1.5 hours. So I have 30 minutes-ish left of stream before I have to go. So we gotta speed up the build here. I'm yapping too hard. Oh god. Oh god, oh god. I'm gonna build super fast. Try not to fuck up as I go. This one. This one. Lock-in time. I'm locking in. I'm speeding up the build. Indobean, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. I like these Lego streams because we can just talk a lot and just, you know, the Lego is kind of in the background in a way.
Roger is here.
I don't have time. I do not have time.
Goodbye, Roger.
Could see if someone's on group iron without them having to type. Oh, do you guys just show up on the normal high scores? I've never thought about the group iron high scores. Wait. Wait, where the fuck is that piece? Oh, there it is. Other bowl. Glob Life, welcome in. Roses are red, your name is Tato. Watching your stream made my day great-o. Yo, Slate, GM. Very kind of you. I'm trying to build faster. Because I don't want to be late to a dinner Yeah, Lego streams are the best to yap to. Don't have to worry about me or you dying during old school content. Real. It's like a radio stream. I wanted so I literally can't see Mr. Max main running past while I kick a hellhound or running to barrows. I see. That one goes in there. Like so. Also, Bricks, this thingy down here is not locking in. This ball, yeah, it's... This works, but the ball keeps falling off. I hate it when the ball pops out. Is that a regular issue with you, or did that hit close to home? Yeah, this is chill second monitor content for sure. Good luck, Charlie, on the call out. I'm sure you can beat it before me. The ball thing is finicky, I agree. I will file under arrogant streamer complaints. The folder is quite full now, though. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Arrogant streamer, always be complaining. It's true. It's true, it's true. 2 of those. Oh, I didn't mean to hit YAMA. I'm sorry, YAMA. Back from the desk dish. Welcome back. Was it expensive? Dentist sucked. Have to go back in 2 weeks for 3 extractions? Oh no. That sounds both expensive and painful. The fuck? I just sold 4 times yesterday, but I feel like I'm so close. Then you got the waves down, so good then. The waves are down for you. You didn't too many bricks, it's me. I fess up. It is me. I just like the taste of plastic, you know? Microplastics. Delicious. Delicious microplastics. So tasty. Yum yum. You know, with this amount of microplastics, you know, my future children won't even need to think about cosmetic surgeries. They will be 90% plastic from the get-go. Hoovy, Jim. Can I have the fish tonight then? Just to add the extra plastics. I'm still torn between the beef tenderloin and the burger, the Béarnaise burger. I'll tell you guys tomorrow what I ended up picking. I love that Ken, Colin, and Charlie in YouTube chat. You guys are so cute. They're my new YouTube chat regulars. It's the names I see a lot. And you guys have easy to pronounce names too, so. W. Extra W. Something cool to enjoy the experience more. Don't eat out. Don't eat out something you can cook at home. Well, I could cook a steak at home and a Béarnaise burger at home, I guess. Well, I don't know what a Béarnaise burger is. The thing is, it intrigued me because I don't know what it is. Is it just a burger with Béarnaise sauce? Is that it? I genuinely don't know. Okay, hold on. Let me not fuck this shit up. think it's supposed to go this way. Wait, hold on here. Wait, I'm fucking confused. I get the YAMA exclamation point OSRSBRICKS 5% off with my code potato. Guys, something isn't right somewhere. Fuck. So it fits like this, but you guys see that stud up here? This one? This one is flush with that one. But on the picture, that one is flushed with that one. Did I put them the wrong way? No, I can't have. This is the only way that works. This was supposed to be... it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It looks fine. It looks fine. It doesn't matter. Back view. Does the back view look correct, though? No, it's like off. It's off. It's not in the middle. But wait, wait, wait. Look, this one is supposed to be... Hold on. Let me rip it off. This one is supposed to be in the middle. Like this, but if it's in the middle, it doesn't fit on the side. Hold on, if I put this in the middle, like so, does it fit? What have you done? Wait. Maybe it does fit and I'm an idiot. Wait, 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 let me check. Something's off somewhere. Oh god, I'm gonna break the fucking entire thing. Hold on, I need it to be closer in, so it fits better. Hold on guys, I'm just being an idiot. Oh my god. Hold on, I just need to lay it down on a flat surface over here. I know the issue. I know the issue. I just can't have it on top of this while I'm connecting it, because it sticks into the bottom. I'm pretty sure I know the issue. Yeah, it's fixed now. It's fixed now. Issue you? Yes. Most certainly. It's always me. It's always me. Also, I just accidentally took off these. I don't know where they were. Probably down here. Okay. Okay, this part is done. And it looks good now. It looks correct now. Okay, let's make... Is that a finger? We're making a finger. Yo, Jack, welcome in. Switch from the purple team to the red team? What? What does that mean? Oh, from Twitch chat to YouTube chat. Right. How much time left? We have 30 minutes, guys. We have 30 minutes. Let's speed up a little bit more again. This one... We don't have that many pieces left. This one goes in here. Oh, we need to make 4 of these. Okay, I can do that. Need to find the right piece. Tiny claws. Two of those. We need that one first. I seriously thought like 6 hours would be enough. But it's getting, I'm cutting it close. I mean 5 hours. 5 hours would be enough. I was like, yeah, I don't need to start earlier because that's, you know, 5 hours plenty. And then time is running out. Time is running out. Okay, so these go on this thing. Yeah, I guess without streaming it would be enough. I just keep going on tangents. Okay. Going on tangents. Currently I'm on Amethyst. I'm probably going back to Slayer when Tato stops starving herself and enjoys the restaurant with some real food. I had a cookie, okay? I had a cookie to help the hunger, so now I'm not hungry anymore. I'll survive on that until the restaurant. I'll survive. No one's died from just starving themselves one day for a cool meal. You can die in a day, guys, like that. Yo, this is like a skull. That's kind of cool. That's actually really cool. Can we put that? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I pushed it too far in. Fuck. People fast all the time. Yeah. I don't, but yeah, people do. Okay, like so. A bet. No betting. No betting on that. Yo, Paradile, good to see you, mate. Lego good. Lego very good. Okay, we need to make 2 of those. I'm trying to finish the bill before I go eat at the restaurant. So I'm just trying to speed up a bit. I fast? I put that food in my mouth really fast? Wow. Such a gamer. We need those 2. Go on a date with Stein. Was invited out to a company thing. Company thing. That I need to attend. Free food though. Free food. Love that. I can see you work. So I've just been yapping a lot and forgetting to build the Lego, so I'm trying to speed up. Get it done. So that one goes down here. Oh shit. It's kind of tight to put it down there. Come on. It's like in between everything. There we go. Okay. Oh, we're building the throne now. Yama's throne. Yama's throne. Yamari, welcome in. Good to see you. 5% off with code potato. Yeah, there's old school Lego. There is. OSRSBRICKS, very cool company. So check out the website for sure if you're interested. I ordered the cockset using code just now. I can't wait to build it. Okay, let's go. Huge. Remember, if you did spend over £100 on your order, remember to, you know, contact OSRSBRICKS on the website and tell which one you want of the free stuff. Today's a special deal with that. So you get a free brickhead and or KBDR mall. So remember to take advantage of that. If you want one, of course. Okay, 2 of those. Fine, see you. Thanks for see you in Stein in a few hours. Hell yeah, I'll see you at the restaurant. Haven't played Guardians of the Rift in a while. It does get fun when I get into rhythm. GOTR is fun if you have the big pouch and you get into rhythm. If not, I don't like it. I don't like it when I can't get into like a proper rhythm on there. It just annoys me too much. It just annoys me too much. Okay, these ones go on top like so. On both sides. How about temporos? It's the same with temporos. If I can't get into a rhythm, it annoys me too. This one goes there, this one goes there. Yama himself is hanging out in the distance here. You can see part of him. He's here. I just don't want to bump into him too much, so I put him a little bit in the back. I'll show him once I'm done here. Yeah, he's a little shy. He's a little shy. He's prepping for leagues, so he's hiding in the shadows. Like a good boy. Whoa. Yeah, prepping to burn down the whole of Misthalin. It's gonna be crazy not having Misthalin in leagues, though. What are we... I don't even remember, like... We're gonna miss a bunch of things. No Brutus, you know? No Cow Boss. It's all over. It's actually all over. We're actually fixing that, Tom. OSRSBRICKS found a fix for me being too strong. Yeah, no sheep shearer, no cook's assistant. Oh, wrong way. No drainer village. No Scurious. What else is in Misthalin? Yeah, this Lego set is fucking sick. No Guardians of the Rift. That is true. No Wizard Tower. No Imp Catcher. No standing in queue at the demon in a tower. That's gonna be the saddest part. Oh, thank God. No, what do you mean? It's tradition. It's tradition to stand. We need to find somewhere else. Still get there with minigame tally? No, it's locked out. You can't get there at all during this league. It's burned down. It's gone. YAMA nuked it. YAMA said, fuck you, Mr. Lin, you're out. Maybe, yeah, maybe they have another queue planned somewhere instead. That would have been incredibly funny. Dude, there's in the Death Surge? Wait, actually? I thought it was just not available. I haven't looked too deeply into this. That's why we're doing a deep dive tomorrow. So we can get to know certain things. Queuing at the thieving house, yeah. Yeah, you do start the quest there, but I'm pretty sure you can't actually do it. Unless they have a workaround of some sort. Oh, I just did the wrong fucking way. Oh, a portal guards the room. Okay, so they literally just put a portal in there. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't think that's right. I think that if you're gonna not allow an area, then why put the content in another area? That makes no fucking sense to me. I don't like that. I think if you're gonna just not have people have an area, then don't let them have the content either. That's my opinion. As much if we couldn't have GOTR. Probably because of Leviathan. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. But again, we don't need Leviathan. Except for room crafting to suck less. I just don't feel like it's a restriction. If they just let us have the stuff without, you know. It seems like this league, they're just trying to please everyone. And pleasing everyone is sometimes not always the move. Okay, let's turn it around. Also, OSRSBRICKS, if you're still listening, I need the instructions for the fix of YAMA. By the way. I don't know if you already sent me those, but I am gonna need them. Wait, this is the wrong side. Fairly soon. Trying to figure out where to place these things. This one goes there. New relic dropped? Oh shit. Show you the pages. Yeah, I don't know if I actually have time to fix him today either. That's the thing. Because I'm running out of time right now. I'll try and at least finish the build right now, so. We'll do the finishing touches here. The last little things. Try not to break the whole thing. Okay, so this one is meant to go on top of here, I guess. Not sure how to line this up without destroying everything. Okay. That's, I guess, good enough for now. Good enough for now. Yeah, I'm not really finding the holes here, guys. I know they're in the general direction. Oh, there's a little demon too that we have to make. Okay, the throne gets to stay there for now. Let's build the final guy. Let's build the final dude. I was wondering why there were like bricks left. I didn't know there was gonna be a little dude. Hell yeah. We do like a little dude though. Like this one. Then this one. And do the other side. I'm super locked in. Super duper locked in. Okay, we've done his legs. His little leggers. Try and make them snap nicely into place here. Bro got functioning knees and everything. Holy shit. That's crazy. Minia, it's like a demon. That's gonna be hanging out. I don't have a black one of this piece, but I have a gray one. I'm not sure if the gray one's used anywhere else. I might have to use the gray one for this one. I'll just do that. Since I'm running out of time. Okay, we have to make his arms. Down the island when Yama sends you to do some agility. Oh, yeah, that guy. I forgot about that guy. I forgot about him. This one on the end. This one on the end. Like so. He's looking pretty cool already though. Hehe. I like this little dude. Big fan. Big fan. It's nice that he's getting arms. Oh, that's my alarm for we need to think of wrapping things up soon. We soon. I put on an alarm so I wouldn't forget. I'm sorry for waking you guys up. Yeah, everyone got fucking PTSD. Oh, he got a hammer! Oh my god, look at that! Yeah, probably. Yeah, I have to head out for a dinner that I was invited to. That I said I would go to. Oh, this one's... Whoa, I dropped him. I'm sorry, guy! I didn't mean to drop you. Oh my god. Whoa, poor dude got dropped on the head. Okay. He's got a hammer. Yeah. Why not chat invited? Because it's a work thing. And you don't work where I work. Put that one on the front. Like so. Dressing him up. And stream your work? Not this work. I have another job too. Ooh, we need to make his face. He does deserve a face. Finish steak. We did a poll earlier between a bunch of things and people wanted me to get the steak. But I'm still kind of curious about that burger with the béarnaise sauce. So I'm not I'm still a little bit conflicted. But it's between those two. Currently. Going with a nice burger. Yeah, but how often do you get to eat steak though, right? As well. Need to make him some wings. Every day? You eat a steak every day? Get both? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, it's the other way around. Steak burger. I don't know about that one. The democratic election? It wasn't a democratic election. It was a poll to see people's opinions. Nowhere did it say that I was going to choose whatever you guys told me to. I was curious what you guys would have chosen if you were me. I think it's first I get steak, and then I eat a steak. Could be an option. These wings are pretty cool. Okay, and then last part. Television stream said chat is always right. Clarify. That was yesterday's stream. Yesterday's mistakes are not tomorrow's mistakes. Wait, what the fuck? How do I even... I'm confused. Oh, it's supposed to help hold him up. And he's supposed to be over here. Over here. Let's put it like down here. I guess. I guess. I don't know how to do this though, in a good way. Dude, I have no idea if this thing's meant to be into something. Because it's definitely not. Like... trying to fix this. This madness. I have no idea how this is meant to work. With the pin thing. Is it meant to go into something? Because it's not going into anywhere. I think it's meant to go into something. And then into something, but there's nothing going into. I am incredibly confused right now. Okay. I will look into this later though. For now, he just gotta chill. Bro's just gotta chill. I'm just putting him down like that. Okay. That's that though. Hold on, let me show the final results. Let me get this one back in business. Real quick. Okay guys, this is the final results. This is Yama's throne. There's some skulls here. This is demon. And then you also have a moving part here, which is the flame ball you gotta dodge that this guy sends out. This guy's just taking a nap right now, don't worry about it. He's taking a nap. And then we have, of course, the big boy himself. The legend himself, Yama. Look at him. What a handsome dude. Hee. He's big though. He's a big boy. Damn, that was a cool build. I kind of had to rush the end there because I have to leave, but... holy. He can't sit on the throne. I don't want to attempt to make him sit on the throne. I'm gonna break everything. You ate your minifigures? No, I have the minifigures too. I have these guys. Ready to fight him. So this guy has the Ember Light. This guy has the staff. You know, they have Demon Bane weapons. And then they can be down here. One guy's doing this. This one's down here fighting for his goddamn life. Keen 2026. Hey, he's doing his best. He's doing his goddamn best. Okay, guys, I have to dip out, but remember, guys, if you did order today with code POTATO, you got 5% off, but also if you ordered over, as it says up here, £100, remember you do get a free extra item, so do message or contact OSRSBRICKS if you put it on order over that amount. And I'm gonna go eat. Again, shout out to OSRSBRICKS for being a lovely sponsor and letting me do this, because this was a lot of fun. A lot of yapping and a lot of fun. So, I need to see who the hell is live so we can send you guys over. And then tomorrow we're gonna do a big 12-hour stream. 12-hour stream tomorrow. We're gonna plan out everything. We're gonna plan out everything for leagues is the plan. Good old leagues. I am very excited as well. Who the fuck do we send you guys to? Who haven't we sent you guys to in a while? You know what? We're gonna pay it forward to someone who's rated us a few times and we haven't rated them back. We're gonna send you guys to Stella. Not that Stella. It's a different Stella. So, be nice to the people. And I just gotta run. I just gotta fucking run. If you have enjoyed the stream, consider following the socials, all the crap. And I see you guys tomorrow. Also, tell Stella I said hi and that I'm out eating food.